All right, welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone had an amazing evening. I'm just trying to get my lighting and everything set up properly. We're starting a new page, as promised. I'm not exactly sure. I'm just gonna do one thing I know for sure I'm gonna do is brown skin. That I do know for sure. So I am going to just get myself set up a little bit, get my swatch papers out. I hope everyone had a great night and a great day after we last spoke. I'm feeling good, ready to get into something with y'all. I'm trying to figure out what complexion I want to do. Hey. I got my ice water. Always a good time. All right. Just looking at my skin tones over here. Seeing what's given. It's a little too dark for a shadow. Let's try brown. Yes, this is a page out of my new book. This is from Rest and Reflection, which is on pre-order now. All the links are in my bio if anyone hasn't pre-ordered yet and they are interested. It's really exciting because this book is almost double the amount of pages as my normal books. And it's a heavier weight paper. The pages are perforated and it's less expensive because I have a publisher and it's not me doing it independently. So very exciting. So I think I'm gonna do terracotta for her base complexion. I'm not sure what I want to do for her hair, anything yet, so I think I'm gonna go around her brows if it will allow me. You know, sometimes in these tight spaces it starts to bleed, so I'm just gonna come in. This is Y826. This is the Caliet version. YR5 by Ohuhu basically does the same thing. So they are very similar colors, starting with her little part here. This is a very warm color. So this will be our base, and you already know we come on top with all our goodies. This doesn't look that juicy, so it looked juicy when I swatched it, but I'm not in the playing dangerous games with markers mood. Oh, this is like slightly different, so I might be stuck with it, at least for the forehead. That's fine. I might change the color when I get down to her neck to a different YR because the other terracottas are slightly lighter. I can fix it with color pencil, but I don't want to come in off the rip with patches. Yes, I know September seems so far, but it's gonna be May next week. I'm like, how does this keep happening? Except for January. January was actually a full year in 1 month. Not even sure how that happened, but that was the longest month I've ever experienced. It was very concerning. Every day I woke up and was like, ain't no way it's still January. Ain't no way. But it's gonna be a very fun and exciting summer, hopefully. So I'm excited for it to get here, but I do not want to rush time. Time seems to be slipping into the future. And I just want it to be still for a little bit. Just a quick little bit, if possible. Alright, hit the ears. Alright, now I'm gonna switch to the Terracotta by Ohuhu YR5. This is from my new coloring book that's pre-order right now. This is the cover girl for Rest and Reflect. So you can see very similar terracotta colors, just two different brands, but this one is much juicier. So we'll be able to get a much smoother finish, which we love. Thank you, Coco Bro. I'm just working while the ink is still wet. We have our Skin 101 on Sunday. Very exciting. Very exciting ting. Fell asleep and woke up in someone else's live. Like, this is not Coco. That's the worst. They're like, who is you? And what have you done with my show? Hey, Deja. Boom, 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 boom. It's like really hot in here all of a sudden. I was freezing when I got out the shower, and now I'm frozen. Nah, I decided I'm not finishing the one that I did yesterday on live. I'll finish that by myself. That was a little too much for the chat to handle. And the chat was a little too much for me to handle. So I had to make an executive decision. So, this is a little midriff here. You can buy the book that this is from in the UK, and the link is in my bio. The first link that says pre-order. It's available in many countries. This is our cover girl. You're welcome. Oops. My son loves when I go out the lines. He's like, you're just like everybody else. I'm like, precisely. I stay out the lines because I truly don't care, because I know I'm going to just do something to it anyway. The lines are merely a suggestion at this point in my coloring career. A line ain't stopping nothing. Not a darn thing. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't anything too crazy, but it was enough. it was enough where I was like, okay, I can either take a step back now or push myself and then end up taking a step back for a month because you know I'm good for it. So I said, yeah, let me just move on, move forward, and that will be that. But I wanted to get started on this page last week anyway, so it really wasn't any big deal to me to switch. But I will finish it eventually. I won't abandon it. I won't abandon it. All right. I still, like, there's gold flake that just appears out of nowhere from that gold page. It's everywhere. Do you mix and match alcohol markers? Yeah, I actually mixed and matched already. This one was Cali art. This one was because my Cali art was dying. But I mix and match all the time. I know, just like glitter. It just appears. I'm like, is it falling from the ceiling? Where is it coming from? It was literally in my nose. So, all right now. Got me look like I'm sniffing the gold foil. So far, I've only used markers, but there will be pencil placed on top once I finish doing all my marker. So, not quite there yet, though. I'm gonna do those tiny spaces with a pencil. No need to play ourselves on this fine Tuesday evening. Yes, I use acrylic markers for like certain kinds of details or anything where I want the color to really pop and sit on top of the marker and pencils that I've used, because acrylic markers are paint based, so they will cover up even the black lines on the page. So I like to use them for highlights, to make things glow, to make things pop, so on and so forth. We went to soccer practice and now my allergies are really messed up. My son's allergies are on 10. Everybody sneezing, sniffing, itching, rubbing. I'm like, it's gonna be another rough season. I see. My throat hurts. Life is already hard, you know what I mean? Life's already hard. Bills and allergies is crazy. Do we need it? Can we pick a struggle? I would pick allergies over bills. I'm not gonna lie. I would every time. As much as I love breathing through my nose, I would give it up if I could give up a bill or two. I'm not lying. When are you restocking the coloring books? We restock weekly. There was just a restock today. The best way to check restocks is to go to the website or to sign up for the wait list for anything that you're interested in so that you can get a notification as soon as it restocks. So if there's something that you're interested in that's out of stock on the site, join the wait list because we restock all the time. All right, do I have a brun handy? Brun. I like brun with terracotta. There's one. There's two. Hi, Miss Donna. How are you? Thank you so much for the gifts. Okay, this brun is already dry. This one is also kind of dry. I have one of these broad slash fine tip ones. I might just have to use that. But first, let's do some preliminary shading. I want to use a reference to Pinterest. We go. Let's see what the pretty girls are up to on Pinterest. Let me borrow that face. Let me borrow that face, pretty girl. I just need to see how the light bounce off it. You feel me? All right. I am well too. Thank you, Miss Donna. All right. I'm just scrolling through, seeing what the pretty girls is looking like, seeing if I'm getting inspired by anything. Any lighting that's interesting to me. I don't think I'm gonna play around with lighting here. I think I'm just gonna do a classic Coco page, maybe with a Rembrandt triangle, you know. Throw it back. Nothing too much. Nothing too much. And I want the glow to be like more on this side of the face. So, come in. This is just terracotta on top of terracotta. We are not doing a jean on jean outfit. No meow. But you will get a little bit of jean. You get a little denim in there. But this is like a knit top. So, more slouchy than denim. I'm just kind of carving out what I want this kind of shading structure to look like. I want that highlight to be above that brow. Shading here. Bringing it more so down this side of her nose. So I want that highlight on this side mostly. There'll still be some hitting on the other side, but not quite like it will be on the right side. Or right, her left. Hello, hello. Right. Always like a little something under the eye for dimension. Okay. So we carved that out. Do I have a good... Let's see. Since the light is hitting here, the shadow would be kind of going this way. Kind of bring this over here. Bring it down. Into here. Give us a little hey, you know, just a little something to feed the world, you know what I mean? She is woman. Hear her roar. Right. Is there a dupe for Ohuhu markers? Not one that's like significantly cheaper. I like Cali art markers pretty closely to how much I like Ohuhu's. And price wise, I don't know if it's like enough of a discount to be like dupe range, but it is more affordable than Ohuhu. So I would say Cali art is my preferred cheaper alternative. But it's not like that much cheaper, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, this is from my new book, Rest and Reflection. Pre-order now, link in the bio. I'm probably gonna get in trouble. TikTok likes to listen in on what I'm saying. They be like, hey, did you just tell people to click off our app? Yes, sir. Dean Kane, sir. Yeah, you can move the chat right on off the screen. When I try to swipe my chat away, it makes the chat even bigger. It's like, oh, okay. Well, we won't even show you what you're doing. We'll just make it all the chat. I'm like, well, damn. All right. So that was my first shading round. Yes, you'll have the skin combos and everything in Sunday's class. My list. So now I'm gonna come in with Brun, fine tip, womp womp, and just do a little more work on some of these shadows I want to be deeper. Get that going. Put this. And I have like a bunch of different pictures that I'm referencing. I can't even remember what picture I was looking at before. But I'm just going to pick some of the shadows that I want to be even darker and work on those. And we are going to come in with colored pencils, so we're just creating a foundation, a map, if you will. This is Brun, B-R-U-N, and I'm using the Ohuhu, like, skinny version, so the color names are different. Mine is E558, but like a regular Brun is YR10. So I'm using a version that I don't really like. Right. Definitely want to make sure I get underneath. Deepen this up. Deepen some of this. I don't know how anyone can color with the fine side exclusively. This would make me mad. Real mad. I'm gonna use the broad tip. Okay. And also add some depth in there. I don't like the font because I feel like it's too much control. Like, it only goes exactly where I put it, and it doesn't do any of the work for me. I need some assistance, some flexibility. I also don't hold my marker in a way that's like meant for this. My grip is like completely adjusted for the brush tip at this point. Like I'm coloring like I'm holding a damn chopstick. Like, girl, get a grip. I know we have our Zoom this week, so exciting. We got our Zoom and then our coloring 101 on Sunday. Gonna spend a lot of time together. So you know what? I think I'm gonna go live tomorrow and not go live Thursday so that I can have my Zoom and not have to rush off and hop on live. And still get my 3 days in. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go live tomorrow and not live on Thursday, just go to the Zoom. That's what I'm gonna do. That might be my go forward on the last week of the month. All right. What do you use to record your POV and still see what you're doing? I actually have my phone stand linked in my bio, but it's basically like a stand that lifts up and over with an arm. And then I just have it low enough where I can still see y'all up here and have enough room between you and my paper where my marker can fit under and not, poke you in the eye. Okay. So I'm feeling good about this initial shading here. Maybe I'll go over it a little bit. I have a dried up brun, but I don't need it to be super juicy. Just kind of go over some of this lightly. Just a little something to help a brother out. That fine tip ain't giving me what I need. Okay. So I feel good about that. So now let's do pencils. We love pencils. I love a burnt sienna brun combo. And then, let's see, for terracotta, a lot of times I like this russet, but I think I want to neutralize it a little bit, so maybe not so red. This diva is from Coloring with Coco Rest and Reflection, which is my book that comes out in September. I like that transition color. What do I want to be my main color? I like this russet, that russet. Okay, so I'm gonna come in. My combos are going to be, we have terracotta and brun as our base. And then I'm coming in with Venetian red with russet. And then doing a little bit of burnt sienna as my shading. I also have the burnt sienna from the Pablo Super Color and from the Luminance collection. Both of those are Caran d'Ache collections. Okay, so let me scoot you down. And I need a highlight color too. I should pick that out. I'll do my burnt ochre 10. She's always there for me. All right. So I'm going to kind of start by blending out these edges around this highlight section that we left. And this is the Venetian red. And this is just gonna bridge us to our highlight color. So over the edges, I'm taking my time to blend those out a bit, and then lighter pressure as I get towards the center. And then I'm gonna use this burnt ochre 10 to start laying down some of this highlight here on that hang it up flat screen forehead. And then come in and blend. It's a back and forth. Kind of work it until I'm happy. And then I move out. So now I'm gonna come in with russet and start blending across the forehead. Blending some of those darker areas. Blending out where we put that brown marker. Okay. I met with my editor for like a few hours today, and we're talking about book 3, and I know you guys are gonna be so gagged. I'll tell you guys more about it on Thursday in the Zoom. But we're also talking book deal number 2, because once I come out with book 3, I will have completed all of the books for my current book deal. And this all went by so fast. So now we're already talking about the next book deal. And it's looking real good. We've been having discussions about the coffee table book idea. I know a few of you guys have talked about that before, so that would be super dope. If we can get that moving forward. But everything is obviously just conversations until we sign on the dotted line. All right, it's looking good. I'm coming back in with Venetian red to Blendiana. Some of those in betweens. Boom, boom. You're gonna be proud of me. I swatch my markers and think about, yes! Beyond proud, beyond proud. Yes, we are doing much better. I use Caran d'Ache colored pencils. Hi, love you from Chicago. Hi, love you from New York. throat is sore from being outside. All that grass, the pollen. Can't live like this. So I'm applying like decent pressure now. And then coming back, the russets. The beverage of the night is some ice cold water. Classic, because I got a sore throat, so I really shouldn't be drinking ice anything. Don't tell my mother-in-law or my man. Okay, tell him this is a nice hot cup of something that ain't ice water. I'm just always in the mood for ice water. I don't know. I've determined it's not I'm sick sore throat, it's a allergy sore throat. Therefore, I feel like I can have my ice water. You know, hydration. It's of the utmost importance. I'm drinking water. That's the most important part. Okay, tell my man that. Tell my man that. Oh, I switched colors. I'm on burnt sienna now. This is the darkest color that I'm going to be using in my combo. And this is going to be more concentrated on the left side of her face, because I want this side to be more so in shadow. And blending. Oops, wrong color. Let's use russets. Thank you, K-Doll. Blendy. Looking good. I'm happy. Hi, Danny. Oh, wait, so I'm going to stick with this darker color. This is burnt sienna. Start to carve out some of these bits. When you're at the nose, you kind of have to transition the nose into the under eye, cheek area. You don't want it to be like a straight line, unless you want her nose to be contoured for the goals, which is fine too. But if you wanted to have a little bit more natural appearance, you can add a little bit of gradation and have it taper off a little more gradually. So I'm going to, I think this is the first page I ever did with dimples too, so I'm going to try and emphasize that a little bit. I only have one dimple, this girl has two, but dimple representation matters, okay? Well, you know, a lot of the club members will get an ARC. I don't know how many I get, but I think at least a couple hundred copies, I think. So a lot of people in the club will get their hands on it earlier too. Thank you kindly. I know. Itching. I don't even got a copy of it. Shit, I had to print this myself. I keep asking about it, like, hey, usually when I come out with a book, I just go down the street and pick up a proof. It ain't nothing. It's real quick, real easy. But it looks like I might be able to get one next month, so looking forward to it. Still gonna add like a little bit of highlight over here in relation to everything that's going on this side, but it won't be like a highlight. Well, I feel like your printers are part of the coconut fam. I miss them. They still printing. We just picked up from them. Don't worry. And they still printing our books. We're gonna make sure we continue. They will always have something for us to do. Plus, they're gonna print volume 10 for us once I do it. Once I do it. Now that I have given myself permission to switch gears, I feel much better. I'm like, yes, this is more batters. The Western was just making me, like, I don't know. It just was like too much. Like I was forcing myself. Like it's not like too much effort because they're all like a lot of effort, so I can't even say it like that. But it was too much effort for me to stay interested. Now that is a problem. When I can't keep the interest in the sketch phase, because the one thing about it, I love a sketch. I love to sketch all day. If I can't even get the sketch going without being like, no, it's not going to be Western themed. That's what I was saying. I had to give myself permission to let that go. I'm going to still release that stuff to the club, but it won't be volume 10. I tried it on. It wasn't a good fit. I wanted it to be. No, the fireworks, I said I was not going to continue to do on live last night. I declared that to be an offline situation. And I started a new page from my new book. Did I ever make it to drawing the horse? I drew a rough outline of a horse. That's about it. And it was looking a little something. I didn't finish it. I didn't show the finished product. So that was as good as I got. And then I said, you know what? That looks a little, it looked okay in the fuzzy sketch phase. I just know that when I get to making the actual outline, it was gonna leave many question marks above our heads. That's for sure. Not look like a koala. Thank you for the nail love. Alright, so now on this side, the darkest shadow I used was burnt sienna. On this side, the darkest shadow I'm going to use is russet, so that you can see that the light is hitting from this side, and this side will also have brighter highlights to further emphasize that the light is coming from this direction. It's like coming from pew. Might do some highlight, like some rim light around the edge there as well, just for a little dimension. Well, hi China, hello, welcome in. Are you an artist because your drawings my attention to thank you? Yes, I am an artist. I draw my own coloring pages, coloring books, make stationery, all that good stuff. Looking good. All right, so now I'm going to kind of transition these harsher lines. I still want it to be defined, but a little softer. So I'm going to come in and work my way up. I want the highlight to be a pretty good portion of this side of her face. So I'm going to just give me something to blend on top of. Not too much pressure, just filling in that gap. And then coming on top with 10% burnt ochre and start to add in my brighter highlights. I want this to be right around here. I'm going to bring that onto the upper lip as well over here. Oh, my leg is itching. must have missed the spots with the lotion. It's giving Ash City. Okay, and then nice bright chin highlights. Okay, very good, very nice. And then Venetian red, blending some of this out. Tummy growls, you know, the usual. The usual. I'm actually not hungry, but I will get a chocolate chip cookie from downstairs when I hang up on y'all, because we got them fresh from the bakery at the grocery store. I love when they're packed on the same day and they're extra soft and yummy. And it's not going to taste the same tomorrow, so it's tonight or never. It's tonight or never. So that's what I'll be in a rush to hang up on y'all for, which I think is totally justified. All right, let's highlight that nose. I got some chocolate chip cookies from Costco, and they are so bomb. I forgot how good they taste. I don't have a Costco. We tried to go to Costco in the city on Sunday, pulled up, was unloading the car, getting my niece out, getting Michael out. We about to run up in there. They're like, baby, it's Easter. I said, Costco's closed on Easter. I forgot. They were supposed to make a Costco near me for 11 years. 11. It's very upsetting to me. The only club I have over here is BJ's. So, but I would love a good Costco. You miss BJ's? You had Costco and Sam's here. Do you like BJ's more than Costco? Not a quick just a quick something, just a little something, you know. We deserve it. All this time I thought I had pre-ordered my book and didn't. I had to go rectify. It's okay, Don. It's okay. I'm glad you caught it. Well, one thing with the publisher is we won't have to be fighting for our lives for a restock. The restocks, it won't be a restock. It just will be in stock. Somewhere we'll have it, which will be good. Yes, but it could be biased because I was raised on BJ's. I wasn't raised because, again, my area didn't really have clubs, so I just went to local grocery stores and stuff. But I didn't even sign up for BJ's. So should I be a BJ's girly and work with what I got? Is that the answer? These are Caran d'Ache color pencils. All right, let's do under that jaw. wish I had a Costco. Bad. No, I keep threatening to check out of BJ's, but never do. It's funny. Thank you, Lisa. All right. When I went to BJ's, it was somewhere I think I touched my Macy's, and then I worked there briefly. Oh, so you got all the connects. That's like me with Macy's, where it's like, even though y'all low-key did put me through hell like multiple times over like a decade, I do got love for y'all. Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe. I don't know. But I do roll with Macy's heavy, okay? Heavy. And my mom loves Macy's. So I grew up in Macy's. Then that was my first job out of college in a mall. And then went to corporate. And then I quit during COVID and then started my own business. And then that was my first wholesale account. The first time I ever saw my coloring book and my cards in a store. So, you know, I do love a Macy's down. Azoo. I was a sample lady, so I tried all the things. Oh, don't put me on samples, because ain't nobody else getting one. I mean, let me tell you about them. They were delicious, okay? So much so that there are none for you to try. But trust me, okay? Trust me. I wouldn't lie to you. Everything I color, I drew it. For the most part. I think there's 3 instances on my page where that is not true. But in the general sense, yes. I can't just answer generally because, you know, people come back and clock it like, actually on August 4th, 2022, you colored in a coloring book that you got from the MoMA. And I'm like, God, you know what? Yes, you're right. I did do that. I did do that. Trying to see how I want this. You know, I don't like coloring necks and the décolletage. I get confused up here. Like, what we got going on up here? All right. I struggle with making this color with colored pencils. So I could tell you what I'm using. The lightest color I'm using, which is like in this area beside the highlight, is Venetian red. The highlights I'm using 10% burnt ochre. These are all Caran d'Ache pencils. For these mid-level shadows, I'm using russet. And then for my darkest shadows, I'm using burnt sienna. This is out of Coloring with Coco Rest and Reflect, my new coloring book that is available for pre-order right now. Barnes & Noble, Amazon, Books A Million, Walmart, a store that shall not be named, and a bunch of other retailers. It's out. It's out. I need to Do you always use 4 pencils when coloring skin? No. It really depends on what I'm trying to achieve, the lighting scenario, so that I don't have like one rule, like I always use X number or these kinds of combinations. It really is case by case. Thank you, La Barbie. La Barbie pre-order, that's what I'm talking about. No problem, James. Thanks, Ashen. The link is in my bio. Thanks, Lainey. The new book will ship once the book is released. It should have said it when you were on there. I don't know if it's the same date for everywhere, but it should tell you wherever you bought it. I'm joining the skin class this weekend and can't wait. I learned so much from the 101. Yay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's going to be a good one. I like that it will be focused so we can just really spend time. And if you guys saw your packet, it has like a section where we're going to be just focusing on eyes, just the nose. I also did some lips. I did front view, side view, so we can explore what that looks like and just finding ways to add dimension and depth to each characteristic on the face before we dive into the actual face. September 9th. Yeah, that's the official release date. So hopefully all the retailers will be releasing at that same time. But just, I don't want to, again, I'm not allowed to say the wrong thing. So I don't want to say September 9th. And they're like, actually, and I'm going to be scared. I saw the packet had the baldy. You know, I had to give us as much skin as possible. Okay? I had to give us all the skin. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, okay? All right. So now, let's move on down here. Good evening, good evening. Easy for you to say it, Picasso. I beg your pardon. We're all Picasso, okay? Actually, we're not Picasso because he was a thief. We could be somebody else. Let's be Jean-Michel Basquiat. Sippity dippity time. All right. Yeah, Picasso was a thief. He went to Africa and said, you know what? I like what I see out here. If you don't mind, I'm going to pack this up and bring it back home and call it a style that I invented. Introducing Cubism. Yep. Unfortunately, racism is in everything. Yeah. Especially art. Especially art. Cubism started in Africa. Yep. I was reading last year a book about how art and like the intersection of art and colonization, and how like it's so messy when it comes to defining art in Africa because of what colonization did, and how Western influence hit Africa in different time periods and different areas, and how we basically mark modern art based off colonization, which doesn't make sense because each area, region, whatever was colonized at different times. So there's not like, okay, after this date, this is modern art. So then when you start thinking about areas that were never colonized and never had any kind of Western influence, is their art not considered modern art at all? It gets really weird. It gets really, not even weird, it's just, it gets so racist. It's so crazy. But artists for centuries have gone to Africa. It was like almost like a rite of passage. Gone to Africa, took the parts they liked, ignored the parts they didn't, went home and said, "Hey, look at this thing I invented." Yep, all me, player, all me. Yeah. And obviously, like, Africa is a big ass continent, so you could go to a little small area, find something, take it, give it much more exposure. No one will ever know. Except we always know. You know? Even when we don't know, we know. Very interesting. When I was in art history in college, I was like, now hold on, wait. Wait a second. What do you do? Don't brush past that. Bring it back. Bring it back. I mean, I'm surprised they even included it, because, you know, they like to act like nothing happened. But she did say it in passing, and I said, hold on. Now, wait a second, because it sounded like you was about to move past that, and I'm not ready. I am not ready for you to move past that, my friend. Skibbity doo dah that right back. Did I want to do that, or did I want to do this? I can blend. Yeah, there we go. Right? Art history was very eye-opening. Very eye-opening. I think a lot of people think, like, I see a lot of artists who are like, leave race out of art. And unfortunately, no. You can't. And you shouldn't, because that's how you perpetuate patterns repeating themselves. So instead of us acting like these things didn't happen, let's educate ourselves, learn from the past, and all handshake that we won't do that ish again. Because y'all already turned Jesus white, okay? Through art. Through art. They weren't snapping Polaroids back then. They used art to manipulate history. Remember that. Art has been one of the earliest tools of manipulation and whitewashing in the history of people, in the history of human beings. So, no, we can't. Sorry. We cannot. But we can still have fun, gang. We can still do our thing. But we will tell the truth, okay? That's the first step. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Just a Girl That Colors. Lovely name. Because I, too, am just a girl that colors, okay? That's all it comes down to. I'm just a girl. Just adding a little highlight to the neckaroo. Thank you. I can't see your is it Nima? I can't it's like blocking the rest of your name, but thank you. I always wish I had went to a HBCU, but God told me I had to go to my little small liberal arts college so I could go pick up my husband, okay? I had to go pick him up first. So no HBCU. I was like, I know I got ice in here. It's all clicked together. And I wouldn't mind quietly encouraging my child to do what he wants to do while also exploring the idea of the HBCU, you know, and just put it out there with education resources and all the other things to enable that if he so chooses, you know. Nothing crazy. But Michael has been adamant that he wants to be a pro footballer, aka soccer player. He doesn't like calling it soccer. He says the real players don't call it soccer. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But today he also said he wants to be a musician, which I've never heard him say. So that was interesting. He said when we went to Quincy Market in Boston with Gigi, and that guy was playing the guitar and singing outside, that's what I want. I said, okay, you want to learn how to play guitar? We could get you guitar lessons. He's like, yeah. People were giving him money. I was like, yeah, they were. They certainly were. When we went there, he was like so moved. Like he was standing out there and all the twinkle lights were on and this guy was playing guitar and singing. And Michael looked like he was like getting teary-eyed. Like he was just like so engulfed in the moment. So, and that was like close to a year ago now. So to hear him like bring that back up, I'm like, I knew you was in your feels about that. You was in the moment. So now we gotta get little Michael some guitar lessons. My house will know no peace. And he went up and put the money in the guitar case. And he had on like a Spider-Man varsity jacket. And the singer was like, thanks, Spider-Man. And Michael looked like he was like about to levitate. He was like, oh my God, he called me Spider-Man. He's like, bro, this guy is awesome. I was like, oh my gosh, the simple joys to be a kid again. Because he's still thinking about that a year later. Like, wow, that was so dope. A canon event indeed. A canon event indeed. He was forever changed. A guitar in this house. Oh my gosh. Well, I think guitar is pretty cool. I just shared your page with my mom. Hey, mama. I always wish I learned how to play piano. Maybe I still will. I always wanted to learn, you know. Alicia Keys had me really feeling like, you know, I could really do something. I could really do something. I'd have to get rid of my claws. Actually, no, I saw a girl tearing up the keys with her long nails, and her nails were like XXL. Okay. So maybe not. I feel like you gotta already know what you got going on though. Maybe if you learn to play with claws, it won't be nothing. Yeah, I feel like, is it better to learn without long nails and then put them back, or is it better to just start off with the long nails? Because J Hub Ben knew how to play piano. And we're both trying to figure out how we're going to do this with Crayola. You will get different results for sure. But you can still make something really beautiful. That is true. It's just gonna be different. I think I'm gonna try and be brave this weekend and see Sinners. There's just too many spoilers and I can't keep ducking and dodging, okay? I can't live like this. I'm a scaredy cat for real. But I think it's time. I think it's time. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. I'll link to my bio. It is a really good movie. Okay, I'm gonna go see it. I need to find, I don't know if Mr. Coco will be down. So as I say, he won't even watch Black Mirror. So, but I feel like he just has to go. I don't have anyone that will go see it with me. Maybe when I go down to the city, I could go to like the nice AMC or something and go with my sister-in-law. She would definitely go with me. Yes, it's definitely more time consuming, but it is how I enjoy consuming my time, so I don't mind. I don't mind. I used to play the flute. I used to play the flute and the violin, both of which I quit. I played the flute much longer than I played the violin. I played the violin for like maybe 2 years. It used to give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I didn't like the feeling of running that damn bow on them strings. I didn't like that. It used to give me the heebie-jeebies. But that flute, I was tearing that flute up, okay? And of course, we all played the recorder. Did everybody have to play the recorder? I want to know what the agenda was for making all of us learn how to play the recorder. What did we get out of that as Americans? What did we learn and grow? Did the gray matter in our brains expand from learning how to play the recorder? Why did we have to play hot cross buns on the recorder? That's what I want to know. Because at first I thought it was just a main thing. Only to move back to New York and still had to play the recorder. I said, wait, why? I know they should do a Black Mirror episode about hot cross buns. They should do a Black Mirror episode where all of a sudden all the TVs start playing hot cross buns via recorder. And then we all like, power down or something. Something. I'm getting finger smudges everywhere. That's universal. In the UK they had y'all doing it? Wow. There has to be something to that. There has to be. Because why? Because why? I want to know. And I bet you if you gave me a recorder, I could still do it. Do 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 do. They're doing it in Canada. They're doing it in the UK. They're doing it across the United States of America. When does it end? But they don't do it now. I think a hot cross bun is British. I believe it is a pastry of sort. And Australia. We're busting this conspiracy wide open. Bermuda. Oh, this is wild. They had you playing hot cross buns recorder in Australia, Bermuda, UK, Canada. Bread with currants in it. See, I don't want it. I don't want no currants in my bread. I've seen a hot cross one because usually it has like a white like cross on top of it, I think, and like frosting or something. But I don't like currants. I don't like raisins. I don't like any of that. So that stuff is never really up my alleyway. I can't get down with it personally. You can get it. Can you get it with no fruit in it at all? Because I think that would be my only, like, okay, I'll give it a go. Oh, okay. I really had to make this a real chain link, huh? Couldn't just keep it cute. Had to do all of this. When I draw, it's much better now, but I really don't give a damn about me or you when I'm drawing. I'm like, you just going to color it. You're just gonna have to color it. That's how I be drawing. Like, and what? And what? Had the nerve to put the little lock on there for what? This is from Coloring with Coco Rest and Reflect, which is on pre-order now. And guess what we do? We color it. Me included. Yeah. Every time. Well, not every time. Because Mary and Don act like they be having pages missing from their books. And I know there's somewhere right now like, did she just say my name? I did. I did. Because Don says she don't got Medusa. She missing whole pages out of her books. Supposedly. And Mary says she never got the download. There she is. She says she has specialty books. Okay. Where'd you get those specialty books? From me? From my house? Interesante. Very interesting. All right. I want to deepen up some of those shadows a little bit. I had it and avoided it. See, just being upfront, like, no, I saw the page and I went right on past it. I have pages I avoid in my own books because, again, when I draw these, I'm not thinking about me or you. I don't know who I'm thinking about. But it is not our best interest. I'm thinking about the art. This is sepia, by the way. I wasn't going to tell anyone our secret, but Coco customizes my books. Oh, well, now you done told the whole world. Yes. I actually send Don imaginary books, okay? She has a blank book, and she just pretends there's actual pages in there. It's a very special book just for Don. Only Don can see the images in the book. And sometimes she doesn't see the images that I told her to see. Don't worry, Don's not being serious. If I started customizing books, y'all would never see me. I would be chained to my iPad. Orders for life. I had thought about doing specialty coloring books for special events, if you wanted to do a wedding coloring book for your special day, and I take some pictures and I turn it into a coloring book for you, and maybe you could do it as favors or whatever. I'm like, I would have to take one order a year. Because I already know I would be stressed. I left for an hour and came back, and yet why are we still on the skin? Oh, muted. I think it's a beautiful idea if I had the capacity. I would love to do, I used to do graduation invites, wedding, custom wedding invites. I used to do so much. Oh my God. And I was literally like up under my desk every single night. Like, I can't do this. But I would love, 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 love to be able to do stuff like that. Maybe if I figured out how to like streamline the process where I could like trace it in my style. So it would still be a coloring book, but it wouldn't have to be me drawing everything from scratch. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright. I think I'm just gonna do a neutral lip. I don't feel like doing anything too wild. You know. I hate when people who follow me and see my work ask me, like, why are you still on the skin? I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying, and it takes me a long time because I look at every single detail. It takes me a long time. You are not new here. Why do you ask me dumb stuff? It makes me angry. Why? It's upsetting me and my homegirl. Alright, I'm gonna do Brun around the outside. Girl, it was just a joke, dude. I thought you got muted. Why are you here? Jokes are supposed to be funny, dude. That's the part. That's what y'all always miss, that part. Y'all always forget that part. That's why it doesn't register, because jokes are supposed to be funny. That's why it's always a breakdown. When you say a joke that's not funny, it doesn't translate. Alright, that was Brun, which is the same color we use for the darker shadows. And then we're going to do, let's see what this is giving. Ooh, light mahogany. Yes, please. That's real cute. Alright, do I have like a lighter color to do for the bottom lip? And then pale mauve is a very similar color. So that's not gonna really give us the two-tone. But I don't really have a color that I want for the bottom lip that's making sense to me. So I might do it her skin tone and then use colored pencil on top. But it has to be a little bit lighter than her skin tone. Reddish brass. For the bottom. Okay. Now we come in. Bless you, Michael. He sneezes in his sleep. Anybody else sneeze in their sleep? He's done it since he was a baby. All right. Cute. Hey, Isana. Thank you, Bree. That pencil was Venetian red, and I used burnt sienna around the outside. And now for the top lip, I'm gonna come in with a different color. Not sure what. I might do a little bit of this anthracanoid pink too, just to make it a little more rosy. Light pressure. Just blending it. Right. Let's do mahogany on the top lip. Stunning, stunning, stunning. All right, now we add some highlight. Just coming in with a little pencil in white. And then I'll follow up with my white. Oh my gosh, it's covered in gold. The gold leaf bandit strikes again. I'm gonna just wipe it off on my pajamas. So I can go get my bed all covered in gold leaf too, you know? Why not at this point? Why not? Mine as well. All right. And then we're gonna do our lip glosses popping. And the top lip. Do some follow up. Juicy. Oh, I know exactly. This OxyCI, whatever the hell, that's definitely that same person that got muted earlier. I could tell by the way they're typing. That's the same person. So this is basically makeup so cute. Thank you. Hello, hello. All right. I do want to add a little white. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, I decided. And then I'm not going to be back Thursday, because we're going to have the club Zoom. So we'll do tomorrow night as well. We should be able to get the majority of this picture done in our session tomorrow night. I'm just adding a little white to the highlight. Not I need wrist insurance. You right though. I should do that. You ain't never lie. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do the highlight more in this section. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Thank you. Then again, just a little bit of bounce light over there. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Hey, Janetta. What you doing here, bro? Gorilla. was nice all day. Well, no. I lied. I was nice a lot of the time today. So I'm happy with my performance. I got my bonnet on too, and my PJs. All right, so this is a good stopping point. It's 11:02. Perfect. There's a thought that counts. A minus is still A. You right. Coco had to cancel my card and my payment didn't take. When I update, will it automatically come out? It should. You should have got a notification if they attempted to take the payment out. And then you should be able to update any details there. If not, send me an email. And we'll figure it out for you. All right. Yes, they did, but I just got the card. Okay, it should just reinstate you when you sign back up. If it already canceled your membership, when you sign back up, it should just reinstate it. All right. Thank you guys for hanging with me. Incredible vibes. I love how she's turning out. If you guys love her, she's the cover girl of Coloring with Coco, Rest and Reflect, my new and very first officially published coloring book, available nationwide and globally. Very exciting. Check out the link in my bio. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night in rare form, Coco on a Wednesday. I look forward to seeing you and finishing up this page. I love you. Good night. Well, hello, coconuts. Welcome in. I hope everyone had an amazing day. I'm here. We're working on this page again. This is from my new book coming out in the fall that is pre-order available now from Rest and Reflection. This is our cover girl. We did a pretty good job with the skin. I don't think there's anything needed. I think the skin is pretty much wrapped up. So we can start figuring out what we want to do for the hair. I think I want it to be very floral inspired. I want the back to be like covered in flowers, I think. So I think I want to keep her like very earth tony. So someone had said lavender hair yesterday and I was on the same wavelength with that. I was thinking like purpley pink. So I think like maybe lavender hair, olive green top, a denim number, and then these leaves can be like a darker green, and then the back will just be covered in flowers. That's the vibe. So I need to kind of figure out what vibe I want to do in terms of like the texture of the hair. So you already know what time it is. To Pinterest. It's giving me like Solange energy. So let me look up Solange hair. I feel like she's a good reference for this shape of hair, where it's kind of like a little bit straighter at the root and then fluff, you know? So yeah. Like something like, oops. Like you see how it's like straighter at the roots and then it's into that more voluminous, fluffy part. That's what I think I'm gonna go for. I don't really know how to do that though. That's my problem. Maybe just fluff it out, you know? Fluff it out, call it a day. I got a lot going on my desk. I'm afraid to put stuff back just in case. I don't know if I'm ready to part ways. All right, so let me figure out exactly what kind of color I want to do on the hair. I have some options. Sharpies today. So Sharpie sent me the markers that I got to play with at the Mufasa premiere. These are earth tones, so this might be fun for when we do the background. They even have a couple of browns in here, and I love these soft greens as well, and these lavender purpley tones. And I like these colors. I like these colors. That's where it's at. They don't have brush tips for those yet, so you already know I was in their inbox like, hey y'all, what are y'all thinking about doing a little something with the brush? All right, I think I really like mauve shadow as the base for her hair color. Very pretty. Let's see what this is giving. This is a gray. No, thank you. All right. So, I think I'm just gonna start with this R11 by Ohuhu, which is mauve shadow, and just lay my base color down. So I might start from the bottom here, work my way up. I'm just kind of doing some textured motions. I'm lifting my marker in between and just starting to build out some of that texture here. Because I think I'm gonna make it kind of like fluffy crimp vibe, if that makes sense. So I'm just scrabbling. And this will be the base to get some texture going. I don't know what happened. I fell asleep on the couch, as one does. And Michael woke me up, and when I opened my eye, it was burning, like something was in my eye, but Mr. Coco looked and there was nothing there. So I was like, hello? And it's been hurting ever since. What did I do to deserve that? Not a thing. That lip gloss is glossing, thank you. I know, I was happy to see the progress we made last night. So, okay. We did good, I like when I come in and I don't have to like touch up anything. Even though I might touch up the highlight a little bit, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Me the night before my wedding felt like sandpaper in my eye. It was pink eye. No. Well, my son is having, like, my son gets really bad allergies, so, and it's always worse in one eye than the other, so he has one little eye, one big eye right now. So I was definitely giving him the side eye, like, did you somehow give me something in my eye while I was asleep? So, I don't know. Yep, this is from my coloring book, Rest and Reflect, which will be out in September. Pre-order is available now. You can get it on BarnesandNobles.com, Amazon, Walmart, you know, all the places. Linked in my bio. Thank you. Nope, it's pre-order, so it's not in the TikTok shop. I'm not really adding anything to my TikTok shop anyway because of whatever is going on with this app. I'm not trying to get stuff caught up in TikTok shop and then it shut down. So, whatever we have in stock will be the last of what I am really trying to do on TikTok shop. As someone who lives in the United States, I can't be playing around with this little back and forth this app is trying to do. Well, it's not the app. You know who it is. You know what it is. Alright. So you see we already have some baseline texture just from doing that little squiggle squabble and picking up my marker in between each of those shapes. So we're going to repeat. So I'm on live tonight. Usually I'm not on live on Wednesdays, but I'm here tonight because tomorrow is the Zoom meeting with the coloring club. And after that, I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be tired. And usually on those nights, I end up being like an hour late to the live anyway, so I think this makes more sense. Right. 5 days this week, I know. I'm clocking in. I'm colored out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jen. Try and keep my hand out of your way. How does it feel to be the mother of a star athlete? I saw Michael on a billboard. He was on his little banner. My little cutie patootie. It's crazy. We went to go sign him out of his camp. And we walk in, you know, you get tunnel vision. I didn't even see it until I looked up. And I was like, what the? That's my baby. They're like, yeah, he's a local celebrity in here. Everyone was taking pictures. And someone asked him to sign something. I was like, what? He was very happy. He was like, yeah, now we're both famous. I said, Michael, I'm going to tell you this one last time. I am not famous. If anything, my art is famous. I walk around these streets incognito. Nobody knows me, and I know nobody, okay? Mommy is ordinary people. I really try to instill in him that followers does not equal really much of anything, okay? You can have a lot of followers and be broke. You can have a lot of followers and be unknown. You can have a lot of followers and still that rent is due on the first of the month, okay? We like having followers for the sense of community and for the visibility, but it doesn't translate into the real world the way that little kids, well, some grown folk too, struggle with that. Okay, some grown folks are trying to use their digital currency in real life and embarrassing themselves. I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, Charlie. Let me see if I can get another layer with. I'm gonna just do it at the root and see if it sticks or if this is gonna be a waste of time. Let's see. Let it fade for a little bit. Nah, not worth it. It fades a little too much and it's not even done fading. Alright, let's see what we're gonna put on top. Can't wait for Sunday. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Alright. Light lavender is a good contender. Light lavender is a lot darker than this color, which is called mauve. Pale mauve. This is not mauve. But we already know how that go. We already know how that thing go. Baby picking marker color names out of a hat. Okay, this might be a better choice for the next step. This is prune. Oh yeah, it does match my nails might kind of low-key be the inspo. I might have been inspired by my nails by accident because I want the background to be completely covered in flowers too. Whoops. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, this is better. This is Prune V330 by Ohuhu. What time is it over here? It is 9:52. Just adding a little depth around her head. That natural shadow. Did Coco do the skin off camera? I did not. I did this last night. That was what we did on our live last night. Sunday is the first skin masterclass. So we've done Coloring 101. That was the basics of coloring. And we touched on a bunch of different things. This class on Sunday will be dedicated to just skin. Skin, skin, skin. Nothing but skin. Right. So I want this to be more like crimped. So I'm going to be kind of doing these rows. So it's more like these indentations versus ringlet curls. I lied about my hiatus. I definitely colored today. I love that for you, okay? I wanted you to color. I didn't want you to have to fight that and resist. Okay? Don't resist the creative itch. It only multiplies. I have whatever the opposite of that is, because I definitely kept telling myself, okay, grab your iPad. I haven't drawn, like really drawn a picture from start to finish in quite some time. Quite some time. It's been a minute. I mean, a minute for me, because I'm usually always on my iPad, at least doing something. But the urge has been lacking. Okay. Sometimes I like to come in, start to add some of these different textures in here. That's true. That's true. When it's your job, it does feel a little bit different. You know, the want to versus have to dynamics change things. But once I get inspired, there's no stopping me. So I'll let the creative journey take its time and run its course. And just putting in the bases. Coco, I did wallpaper on my background. You proud? Ooh, is it in the Discord? Because I want to see. I want to see. You get a sippity dippity for that. Whew. Ice cold. All right. over here. I'm 47317. Yes. See you then, Keeks. I'm so excited and nervous. I don't know why the workshops don't feel like the lives to me. For the first few minutes, my hands are always shaking. Like, I can't even, like, I'm like, bro, relax. I feel like, I don't know. It gets me going. Mind you, there's more people that watch my lives on a day-to-day basis, and it's still scary. It gets me real worked up. I don't like playing with people's money. That's like my biggest thing. If you pay for a service, I wanted to give you that. I don't want it to anyone ever walk away like, I don't know if it was all that. So that makes me very anxious and nervous. So, and it's like very serious, like, you know, we're all here, we're working. It's serious. I know Keeks, the other coconuts, they be out here really, really doing it well. I'm like, I'm proud. Now my throat getting itchy. Please, please, please. I can't do an itchy throat. I simply can't. These allergies. And it hasn't even really started for real. But they came and mowed the lawn today. I feel like that just kicked everything up. Mind you, Mr. Coco mowed the lawn 2 days ago in the front and then forgot to tell the lawn people, hey, don't come. So we got a double haircut. Alright. Perfection. So that was Prune V330 on top of Pale Mauve, which is, that's a lie, Mauve Shadow, which is R11. It's interesting because this is the lighter color and this is the darker color, but look at the caps, lies.com. But we already know that. But it never fails to amaze me. All right, now I'm going to come in with light lavender, which is the darkest color. The light lavender is not in the room with this marker, but hey. And I'm going to just go and emphasize. And I'm going to use it a little less than we use the prune color, so that we still get some of that prune peeking through. I know this would be, I always say when I'm an elderly woman, this will be the color of my hair. Until the end. Like this will be it. I'm gonna be somebody's Nana with lavender hair, preferably lavender locks. We'll see. But that's the vision. With some big old glasses that match my hair. Fabulous. That's such a pet peeve of mine with markers. Got me out here having to swatch and label them myself. Hello? These markers lie. My friend's grandma has purple hair and wears only shades of purple. That's a very purple person thing to do. Purple people do not play. I know a lot of people talk about pink people, but I really truly mean it. There's nothing like a purple person. It is truly, really, genuinely its own thing. Like it's just its own thing. You see Aunt Viv vibes? Ooh, I love original Aunt Viv. All right. And we know it's all about the layering. All the coconuts know that. So, you know, we gotta do things 50-11 times. But I guess it's that look. I'm definitely playing Earth, Wind, and Fire when this colorful drops. I know, it's a whole vibe. And it has prompt pages, and it's that grilla. It's that grilla la 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 la. I'm excited for it. Right. I know. I think this will be the longest pre-order because after this book drops, it will come out like a new book will come out, I want to say every 3 months after that. So that's kind of like the tricky part is getting through this one. I was like, that's a long time. But also the way time be going, well, I don't know. It might be time to get this Christmas stuff together. You know what I mean? Because it just bees like that. Not Cloud Girl's about to get DNF'd. Which one is Cloud Girl? I can't remember. Is it the one that you asked for? That one? Hey, Tina Growl. Oh my gosh, Z. Don't. Don't. You right, though. It's about to be May. It's gonna be May. There's something not okay about that. I'm not okay with that. It's upsetting me and my homegirl. My homegirl. Let's see. It's kind of like a pinky tone. I wish I had better purple colored pencil selections. I never have like the light purples that I want. I have dark purples, but I can never get that right color. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see what this is. Hey, Hannah Brother. You're right. The light purples end up looking gray and ashy. And that's never the look I'm going for. it just isn't. All right, let's see what this does. That's a nice match on top of there. Okay, I like that. Here's my transition. I wonder if it's just a hard pigment to work with, so it just never ends up giving the light purple that we desire. And just kind of scribbling right on over what I did. Scribble, scrabble, scribble, scrabble. Just kind of blowing these little individual lines up a little bit. I know this purple is so gorgeous, stunning. Okay, cute. Right. And just lightly put this in those in-between areas so that I have something to blend on top of with the white. The first shade I used was violet, ultramarine violet, and then what I'm using now, this is a Ohuhu color pencil in the color lavender. You are welcome. Indiana. Okay. Look at my little nub. Do I like the Ohuhu color pencils? I think they're decent. I like them more in terms of like some of them, they're not all created equal, so it makes it hard because some of them I like right up there with like a Prismacolor, and some of them I feel like are more like an Amazon basic. So it's hard for me because when I swatched each color, I was kind of like, some of these weren't giving what I needed. Like the skin tones really gave me absolutely nothing. Not a damn thing. Much to be desired. But like I remember liking what was happening with a lot of the greens and the blues. So it seems like a very case by case. And that alone is annoying to me. That alone is enough to get me aggravated. So I'm coming in and adding white to highlight these sections. Oh, thank you, Diva Pearl. I feel like, oh, who be that girl with them greens and blue who's hello, and then everything else is like, yeah, I don't know too much about that. We did our best. Right, the blue be the perfect shade, and then you have 30 seconds. 30. Before that thing dies. If you are so bold as to use one of those beautiful baby blues in your background, make sure you have 2, 3, 4 of them joints on standby. Because baby, they put exactly 3 drops of ink in each of those markers. And I just want to know why? Who told you to only put 3 drops in that marker? Who? Damn it. Alright. Let's see. I need a darker purple. Let's see what you get. Alright, I'm gonna come in with Caran d'Ache. They call this periwinkle blue. It's not giving blue or periwinkle to me. Maybe it's me. If I asked for a periwinkle pencil and you handed me this, I'm gonna be like, oh. Oh. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'm not gonna ask you for nothing else. Don't even worry about it. I got it from here on out, player. This looks like royal blue. It's purple. Does it look like royal blue to y'all? Let me see. I can't really see on my screen. Oh, the tip did. I was like, is my camera playing tricks on y'all? It's like purple to me. Yes. I was just making sure because sometimes there's been times where it literally looks like a completely different color than what I'm seeing in real life. So I was even putting it past these cameras here. I'm just adding in these hair separations to give us texture. I hope you're dropping some nice hints around the house so the men know how to turn up for Mother's Day. I don't tend to drop it. I don't tend to really want anything. That's my biggest issue. I just be wanting to, like, I don't know, go out to eat, hang out. I don't really, as I get older especially, I feel like my desire for stuff is like at an all-time low. I really don't want anything. I mean, he could finish the basement. That would be dope. A Mother's Day basement. That would be. But I think he would have had to start that already. I don't want things. I want to vibe. I don't want to spend any money. This economy got me spooked my guilt. I'm really chilling for the next 4 years, honestly. Right, Tina, like, do something around his house. Grab the paint. That's what he could do for Mother's Day. Grab a bucket of paint. Do a DIY project with me. That's what I want. I don't want no bags or perfume or any of that stuff that used to get me excited. I don't care. I can't care. Not now. In 4 years, I'm gonna ask for something nice. I don't have a she shed. I do have a shed, but it's a he shed. It got his stuff in it. But I have a coloring room. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's why I want him to finish the basement so that we can put a guest bedroom down there, and then I could take the day bed out of my office and have even more room to do art stuff. Because I have a day bed in here in this office, and then there's a bedroom with a queen size bed, and then our room and Michael's room. So when we have guests, especially with my husband being one of 7, the house just fills up real quickly. So we need some extra space somewhere. I'm like, damn, what were we doing when we lived in the apartment? And we was sleeping on the floor. we was sleeping in blow up beds and on couches, and we were making it work. But we're getting older, you know. The younger siblings are on their last stint of their 20s, okay? Everyone's back and knees ain't what they used to be. We must stop playing these games and be honest with ourselves. Be honest. Be honest. Ain't nobody sleeping on that floor. Nobody. I'm not sleeping on a couch. I have sciatica. I can't do it. I can't be hot and I can't be cold. Did you use some colored? I'm gonna assume, did I use some colored pencils for the brown? Yes, I used colored pencils on everything you see here. Markers first, colored pencil on top. Let's see. Some darker color I can use. I'm just gonna come in with this light lavender on top. Can you color on top of markers with crayons? Yes. Is essentially the crayon is sitting on top of the paper much like a colored pencil would. So, and the ink is sinking into the paper so you can layer them. You wouldn't be able to do it the other way around, like how I have the marker going on top of the colored pencil. Right now, you wouldn't be able to do that with a crayon, but you can definitely do crayon on top of marker. Yep, some of the color pencils I use are also watercolor pencils, which helps it blendiana when I put the marker on top. And I'm just trying to get a certain level of depth and shine. That's why we're taking our time and we're layering. Cute, cute, cute. Marker first, then colored pencil. Right now I'm just doing some blending on top for this specific thing, but you always want to put your marker down first, because this is just blending the colored pencil. You won't be able to get the marker to like reach the page the way it needs to if you put that pencil down first without a marker layer first. But since I'm trying to get layered texture in this hair, I'm kind of going back and forth with different supplies and color combos to get the look I'm going for. Hey Bree, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Felt a sneeze coming on, but it retreated. Alright. And just coming back and adding our last little bit of shine. I still feel like I want it to be like a little bit more contrast in some of these parts, so I gotta figure that out. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna find just one more darker purple to pop in some of these spots. I just need to be a little bit darker. Don't like those. Perhaps you. She's in the salon, honey. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna come in with fluorescent violet. And this is a marker, and I'm just in certain spots. Just really lightly adding in some depth to some of these waves. Just really concentrating on the center of these indentations. This big fluffy day 3 braid out, a little bit brushed out. I needed that. I'm gonna put some of this down in the shadow of behind her neck as well. Okay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. make sure you're following me. And if you are already following me, make sure you follow me somewhere else too, because this app is on oxygen, okay? And the government can pull the plug at any second, okay? Don't get left behind. Alright, I'm happy with this side for now. Who knows, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Now I'm gonna do the other side. Alright, I believe this was the color. Ultramarine violet. If I have like a acrylic marker that's a close color, once I do the background, I might go over this black line and do some, like, make it look more like a fluffy texture versus the black outline. Yep, everything in color for the most part I drew as well. 99%. Including this. Are you on any other platforms? Yes, all of them are linked in my bio. I'm on all of them. IG, YouTube, Threads, Facebook, Pinterest. All of that. If you search hard enough, you might find my MySpace. You know? Been in these streets. Is this a new curl technique? This is like a wavier pattern, so I wouldn't call it a curl technique, but this is just how I do like a more like crimped braid out texture. But I've done it in the past. The shape of her hair didn't give me ringlet curls, so I went with a wavy color. I mean a wavy texture. Not Tom from MySpace is my first Caucasian friend. I had lots of Caucasian friends by the time Tom came into my life, but Tom was my friend, okay? Am I still cutting up on Threads? Not as much. Not as much. But, you know, from time to time. You know. But I haven't been as in these thread streets as I was. It ebbs and it flows. I feel like I don't really have too much to say. Like, I open the app and I'm like, I don't really got nothing to say. I have nothing to contribute. Not a single word to say. Now I don't feel like arguing. And that's kind of the fun for me for Threads, is getting in a little squabble, you know, a little back and forth, a couple rounds with somebody, defeat them always, and then end the night on a high. But that's not really the vibe I'm in right now. So people were like picking fights with me for no reason on Instagram and on TikTok today. I'm like, huh? On things that were like not controversial. I'm like, are y'all good? And it's from comments that I left weeks ago. I'm like, okay, so you're late. You're just getting to the party. And you trying to say some crazy stuff to me about what? Like, I'm talking about moisturizing. And you're mad. I'm confused. Confusion. Meanwhile, I don't even care. You're bad. Teach a man how to squabble up. My man be telling me to squabble down and sit down and stop it. Stop it. I'm like, you're so boring. Bad baby. That actually made him laugh when I said bad baby. He likes that. He didn't really understand the context, and if I got too deep into it, he wouldn't like it anymore. So I was just like, oh, if you pronounce the H in bad baby, it's bad baby. That got a little, yeah. I didn't go into the meme origin, because that's when you lose them. My coloring books are linked in my bio. This one is Rest and Reflect, which is currently on pre-order on BarnesandNobles.com, Amazon.com, Books A Million, and a whole bunch of other places. Good morning from Denmark. Well, hello. Good evening from the U.S. Good evening. I feel like it's a very American urge when someone says hi from Denmark. I want to say hi from New York, even though you said your country. I want to say my state, because the United States is each state is really different. We really kind of are our own countries. I feel like New York is very different than Rhode Island, and Virginia is very different than Florida. You can't just say the United States if it doesn't feel specific enough. It doesn't. Right? A whole country. The state feels like a country, and they are the size of countries. New York is bigger than multiple countries. It's might as well be a whole country, because at the end of the day, we got our own laws. We buy our own cars. U.S. is so complicated for no reason at that. Hello? Period. I feel like that might solve a lot. If we just say, you know what? We tried. Let's go our separate ways. Everyone do you. People, if you need to reshuffle, you reshuffle for the place that aligns with you and your values. And then that's it. That'll be that. What did I use after that? That's when I think I used this periwinkle. This fake periwinkle. Yes, indeed. Why is my screen just went dark? What? I'm here. We've detected inactivity. I'm here. Oh my God, you really gonna make me do this? I'm doing a verification thing with TikTok. I had to verify. Sometimes I get this thing that says, oh, you have been inactive on live, so I have to do a puzzle in the middle of my life. But sometimes if I move quickly, it will just go away on its own. But they said, no, solve this puzzle. Hurry up. We're just chill over here, man. Doesn't mean we're not working hard, bruh. It's just low key, man. Don't make it weird, TikTok. Don't make it weird. Very annoying. And it wasn't like a cute little, like, oh, just, I had to like line stuff up. Like, hello, my phone is shaking. They want you to be throwing wigs and selling feeds. Precisely. They said, not seeing much movement. Solve this puzzle. Like, what? A puzzle. Can I just press, yeah, I'm here? I need to start screaming. Periodically scream in y'all ear, you know? Received your 2 books today. Yay! Hope you love them. Which 2 did you get? Selling feet, you might be on something. Listen, they make money out there. Would you recommend alcohol markers over colored pencils? That's hard. That's a hard question for me. My recommendation is both. If I had to pick one or the other, if you're just starting out, I would say alcohol markers. Can you even scream? It would be like, can I even scream? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm good for it. I don't scream like, I'm not like someone who just be out here screaming. I'm not a loud speaker in general, but I will scream. I will scream. All of my recommended supplies are linked in my bio for you. I scream when I'm excited. I scream mostly when I'm excited. I don't really scream out of anger. I'm more likely to just shut down than scream. But I do. Yes, Nene, you own all the books. That's what I'm talking about. We love a collector. But I do know how to scream. I like to annoy my parents, so I'll get loud when I am like harassing my parents. I yell at Michael all the time too. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I feel like I raise my voice all the time. Yeah, I have a 7-year-old. I'm always screaming about something. This child tests me daily. I'm a Leo, but I'm on the cusp. I'm Virgo adjacent. Virgo adjacent. I'm August 19th. I feel like I'm very Leo, but when it comes to my work and like the way I like things done, I turn into a different person. Very Virgo. My son's a Virgo. My stepdaughter's a Virgo. Thinking in it. August 21st. Yes. You on the cusp for real, for real. No, don't worry about gifting me. Y'all don't gotta worry about gifting me, especially in this economy. Your presence is a gift. And these gifts, they be giving me literally a penny and a half. So it ain't even really coming to me. Me too, I'm the opposite. I'm a Virgo, but Leo ended the day before my birthday. Wow. I was raised by an August 19th Leo. Oh my God, how did you turn out? Are you great? Are you amazing? That's the goal. What are the results? Studies show August 19th mothers are loco with love. Hey, Isaiah Worley. I think she did real good. She was hard but very fun. Oh, I think that's literally me. I'm tough. I am tough as a parent. But I'm also so fun. Oh my God, there was so much fun. Also, when I'm trying to discipline my son, we both try not to laugh. So it doesn't even work. Like, don't let me stutter or say something wrong. Now we both laughing. I'm like, hey, you know I'm being serious. Cut it out. The new adults, I don't know about us. I don't know. It's not quite as legit as when our parents were doing it. Something didn't cross over, for sure. Dada said, I was raised by a Libra mom and grandma, and I'm ready to write my survival story. My mama will fight you for laughing. Yep. The issue is I'll be ready to laugh too. I'm not. And then I snap right back into character. And that's enough. And that's enough. But I actually don't really yell at Michael. I'm more of a like, come on, man. Really? That's my style. Really? I just told you not to do that. You gonna look me in my eyes? For real? That's crazy. No, just take it and go upstairs. That's it. Because I said it not once but twice. So you just need to take a break. Take a break. That's how I parent. I don't really yell. I yell in urgent situations like, get off the back of the couch like that before you hurt yourself, Then I'll yell to get my point across. Let me see what y'all are saying. I was raised by water signs. What does that entail? My bestie is a water sign. She's a Cancer. Did you just say across? Across? I don't remember saying that. What was the sentence? Not the gasp. I don't even remember saying across anything. One thing about me, I'm going to talk and immediately eject the thought that just came out of my mouth. I can't even repeat what I said 2 sentences ago. You said get my point across. Oh. I might have to pay attention now. Might have to pay attention. My mom, one brother Pisces, my dad, other brother, and best friend Sag, me and Leo. Ooh. I feel like Leo Sag combo can be either good or bad. It's a lot. Say all the fire signs, like sometimes that be getting a little too fiery. A little too fiery. My dad was a Sagittarius. Sometimes it just get a little spicy. Me, I love another fire sign. Okay, I could get down with another Leo, an Aries. I only know like a couple of like Sagittarius. Actually, no. A lot of my art friends are Sagittarius. Their birthdays were like all like bing, 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 bing. I realized that like 5 years ago. I was like, oh, so y'all all were born in mid-December? What's that? But Sagittarius are stars. That's why. They have the star power. A lot of people say the Leos are stars, but I feel like Sag have real star power. I feel like Sages are the divas. Alright. My grandma's a Sag in life, everybody diva down. Yeah. Like, as a Leo, I feel like I don't have like the self-absorbed characteristic, but what I do have is like I'm cool by myself, like I'm in my own world, and I'm not really like as perceptive of what's going on outside of my world. If that makes sense. But I feel like Sages, like they enter the room and it's just like pow pow pow, you know. I don't know how to explain it. Cause in all honesty, like I'm not really the life of the party in that way. As a Leo, I feel like don't expect me unless I know like the majority of the people in there. Call a Sag. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm gonna be real cute, real quiet. I'm gonna make you laugh, but you know, I'm not getting on no stage. I'm not giving any speeches. I'm not doing any of that. No. No, sirree. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think we need to give the Sages their flowers, okay? Give the Sages their star power flowers. They need the recognition because y'all be putting too much expectations on me. I don't got it. I don't got it. I feel like I am a leader. You know, that's a Leo trait. I'm a leader. I will take charge of a situation. Unless my man is there, then don't ask me nothing because my brain switches off. I feel very safe and I have nothing to contribute to the emergency because there's a man right there and he knows what he's doing. But in any other situation, when we're talking about work or house or anything like that, I'm taking charge. Okay? If it's a group project, I'm the leader. And that's the only way. That's the only way. I'll be damned. If I'm in a group project and someone else is trying to lead the group project, well then that's y'all's group project and I'm gonna do my own thing by myself. I'll be damned. Hello. Right, Josandra? I'll be like, yeah, whatever you think is best. In an emergency, I mean, I will give him my opinions completely unsolicited every single time. Every single time. And I'll be very insistent. But don't let something be popping off. Hello? I'm like, ooh. But I was thinking, like, I'm so not good at small talk. I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, I don't know, maybe a class or something. I'm really terrible. For someone who comes online and yaps all night, if you put me in a situation where I have to talk to someone that I don't know for an extended period of time, yeah, I don't really have much to say. And I also don't feel awkward by it. Like, I don't feel the need to fill silence. And I know that can make some people feel awkward, but I don't feel awkward. Like, it feels more awkward for me to force a conversation than us just being quiet. So, people will be like, oh, so what do you do for work? Oh, you know, first of all, I hate that question. So I'm already, like, trying to panic, like, okay, am I an artist? Am I a content creator? Am I an entrepreneur? I don't know. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm an artist. I have a stationery business. I'm like, okay, yeah, what do you do for it? Well, yeah, you know, I'm a lawyer. I'm like, oh, nice, awesome. And that's where that conversation would end for me. That's where, unless I had a genuine question to ask you, I'm not going to sit here and continue. And it's not because I'm trying to be mean. I really just don't have nothing to say. And I don't want to force myself to say something. Because at that point, I'm like, why are we forcing ourselves to talk? Why? It's not me. We could just be quiet. We could simply just be quiet. But I feel like I need to, like, I don't know, have some questions. Because it's like, oh, what kind of law do you practice? I don't give a damn. I don't care. Who are you? Who are you? Like, I'm more likely to, like, strike up a conversation about whatever's happening in the environment. I could tell a whole narration. We could have a whole kiki about whatever's happening in our space together. And I'll be able to pick up what I need to know from you by how you respond to that, on if I'm interested in getting to know you. I just want to talk, like how we be talking. Like, we just get into it. Like, let's talk about something real. If you want to tell me a story from when you were in law school, let's do that. I can do that. Don't be sitting here just talking to me. I would have to be in the mood for small talk. Hello. Precisely. And also, like, I don't feel the need to have people like me or be everybody's friend in the room, which can also be perceived as not friendly. But I don't feel like I need to go say hi to everybody at soccer practice or ask them about how their spring break was. I don't feel the need to do that. Are we cool? Do our kids play together? Yeah, let's talk. Let's chit chat. Da da da. But I'm not just gonna go show my face to everybody, and like I'm just not. I'm not doing that. Like, there's people who literally get to soccer practice, they be doing rounds. So I'm like, bro, skip me in the rotation. Skip me. This is painful for me. I'm a true omnivert. It's very, very, very situational for me. Sometimes I'm a yapper. Sometimes I'm a closed trapper. Okay? I ain't got nothing to say. Oh yeah, Mr. Coco, everybody know Mr. Coco. Mr. Coco over here, over there, over there. Thank God. Keep him at bay. Keep him off of me. I don't got nothing to say. Not a damn thing. We too big for small talk. I want to get into the real stuff. Like, let's talk about it. Like, let's get into the childhood trauma. What's really going on? What's going on? Cause I heard how you yelled at little Tommy over there. What's that coming from? Are you in therapy? Let's talk about real stuff. You talking about the weather? Yeah, it's nice out, and where is that anger coming from? What's that? Let's talk for real. That's what I want to know. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all want to talk about what the weather's like. Little Tommy, that's I was trying to think of a generic name. I could have said Little Mikey, but then I was like, what if y'all think I'm talking about my kid? I want to know the tea. And because I'm funny, that also creates people like this. I don't know. Like, because we talked and I like made little jokes, we laughed, we kikied, and then people think we're friends. So then it's like, oh, whoa, like, no. We could be cool. We could be acquaintances. Friend is, I don't got a lot of those. That's like real tight, okay? If all we talk about is the kids and the weather and I make a little jokey joke, that's not a friend maketh, okay? Let's cool it. Let's cool it. One of Michael's friend's mom said something passive aggressive 2 weekends ago at a soccer game, and I've been waiting to get in her ass about it. She said it in the moment. I was like, that was kind of weird, but maybe I'm being sensitive because I'm sensitive. And then when we got in the car, Miss Coco was like, nah, that was a little weird. I said, you clocked that too. Okay, so I was practicing in the shower as one does. Like, yeah. Yeah, when I see you, I'm going to bring that up. And then we had practice, and she dropped her kid off at practice and left. And then came back at the end. But when she came back, I was on the phone with my mom. I was trying to get off from my mom so I could say my little line, bring it back around. Okay, I was trying to bring it back around, but it was too late. By the time I got off the phone, she was already over there. I was like, damn. But it's never too late for me to bring something back up. I don't know what trait that is, but ain't nothing too long ago for me to clock. I'll bring it back up. Because Cassandra in kindergarten, actually we were four, so preschool, who didn't invite me to her circus themed birthday party. And then I moved to Portland, Maine. When I moved back to New York and I saw her, I clocked her right then and there in gym class. Yeah, because you tried to exclude me from going to your circus themed birthday party. That's why I still came anyway. I told my mom I lost the invite, but it was at the circus and I was still there. Yeah. Yeah. It ain't nothing. I don't care how many years it's been. I didn't have the words to articulate how that made me feel when I was 4, but now that I'm 11, clock it. Clock it. I'll be at Michael's high school graduation like, hey girl, I don't know if you remember that day on April 9th, 2025. I know it's 2035. Crazy how time flies. You thought I didn't clock that though. What was your intentions? What did you mean by that? Let's unpack it, you know? So I can't wait. I'll let you guys know how it goes. I was hoping that they were going to be at this tournament this weekend, but they're not. So another week. I might have to, hopefully they'll be at practice next week. It takes a lot for me to check something that has passed. Most of the time you can blame my me. No, I will earmark that. That will be the thing I associate with you until I address it. So that will all out. Anytime I see you, that'll be the first thing I'll think about. It pops right back up. Bloop. All right. So it's 11 o'clock. We did the hair. That's all we're gonna have time to do. This hair took longer than I thought, but I gotta fix this. The left side doesn't match the right side exactly, so I'm gonna have to figure out what I did. I'm gonna have to watch the footage back. This is Fluorescent Violet, by the way. I remember Animosity better than anything. Hello? I remember that. I will. Especially don't be passive aggressive. Because that's the attempt to try and say something and be unclocked. I'm going to clock it every time. All right, guys. So tomorrow, if you're in the club, we have our Zoom call at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not going live, so we can hang and do our thing and not have to worry about jumping off or whatever. And that would be it. So that would be it until next week for you guys. Yeah, Friday I'm gonna be able to because I'm going out to dinner. And then this weekend is jam-packed. So I'll see you guys in the live on Monday at 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. Do you take the "I didn't mean it that way" explanation? No, and I always will challenge that with, well, how did you mean it? If you didn't mean it that way, that's perfectly fine. So how did you mean it? Like, you know? How did you mean it? So on that note, I'll see you guys on Monday. Unless you're in the club, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and if you're in Skin 101, I'll see you Sunday. So if you're not in Skin 101 and you want to learn how to color skin like this, make sure you check the link in my bio, click the classes, and sign up. And I'll see you on Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? I hope you have an amazing night. Get some rest. And I'll see you on the internets. Love you. Good night. Well, hello, coconuts. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope everyone had an amazing weekend. I haven't seen y'all since Wednesday, but I saw the club on Thursday, and then I saw all the students in Skin 101 yesterday. So even though I haven't been live, I feel like we have been, right here next to each other all week last week, including yesterday. So I'm excited to get back to this page, though. I kept walking past her like, oh, I can't wait to get back to you. So I'm happy to be back here in the studio, and I'm just gonna jump in while people trickle in. I hope everyone's doing well. I am tired, so this is gonna be a nice sleepy vibe, very chill, not too rah-rah, hopefully. Sometimes that's not really up to me. Sometimes I come in with a no rah-rah intent, and rah-rah is what we get. So hopefully it's a relaxing evening for us all, because ain't nobody got time. If anyone else is Monday as hard as my Monday, then we all could use a chill vibe. Because this was the most Mondayest Monday that I ever did Monday. And I was like, you know what? I'm ready to just sit down and color. Enough with this. I don't want to answer not near one more email. I don't want to organize nothing. I don't want to do nothing. Hey, welcome. Yeah, Monday was trash today. It is. And I woke up like, okay, let's get to it. Let's get to the money, okay? I woke up at like 6 a.m., which I'm not a 6 a.m. girly. I'm usually a 6 a.m. in the fall, you know? I play around with daylight savings. Usually I'm a 7 a.m. girl in the spring, summer. So that was a lot. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Coco Bro. All right. I don't remember what skin tones I use for her, but I want to do like a natural eye, so I'm not going to do too much. So I want this page to be colorful. So I can just do like a cute little something on the eyebrows. Where's my markers? Let me get my other markers. Pardon me. I still had some skin tones on my other desk from Skin 101 last night, so I just had to grab those real quick. All right. Let's see. I don't want it to be like too dark on the eye. Ooh, Don started on some of the down lows. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's try brown. I just want like a neutral eye with a little bit of dimension. Nothing too much. And this is Brun YR10 by Ohuhu. All right. If you are interested in learning skin, the May Skin 101 class has been added to the calendar, as well as Coloring 101. So more information about that is linked in my bio. Hair 101 will be on the calendar probably tomorrow or Thursday. Not tomorrow, Thursday, tomorrow or Wednesday. So I'm just trying to finalize some more stuff with that. All right, I can't find nothing. All right, so all my skin stuff is all jumbled up from last night. So I might have to come back to that because I don't feel like digging through this right now. And then let's do her eye real quick. And do natural oak. And then we're going to Shade her eye. You already know. You already know. Ooh, this don't look like the right color. And it ain't. Good thing I stopped. Do you ever have wine and coloring nights? Wine makes me not want to color. Wine makes me not want to do anything. But I did try a little margarita in color. And I was about ready to hang up on y'all and go lay down. that doesn't go well with my creative process, I discovered. I say, you know what? I don't even want to color anymore. I just want to focus on my drink and the rest of my evening. This is just a white Posca colored pencil. I need to be clear. I'm so happy you're on live. I'm trying to dodge all the Cowboy Carter content right now. I know, as soon as I open Instagram, I say, hang up on you. Not in the mood. Actually, I'm sitting out by choice. I don't need to spend money on that right now. Love Beyonce down. But as a small business owner, entrepreneur, I gotta really make sure my coins is right as we go through this nonsense with this man in the office. I can't be fooling around with the nonsense, you know? Hey, Bree. So I'm gonna live through all the content and enjoy at home. I know it's gonna be everything. And I don't have like anything like my FOMO is not crazy. So yet. It's not crazy yet. All right. Let's do some of her accessories. I'm gonna come in with milk white. Decide I'm gonna make her sweater fuzzy. So we'll be doing that as well. I know, I switched it up with my nails. I did not feel like sitting in that nail salon. That was really what it came down to. And I wanted to see if I like coughing, which I don't, so I'll be back to my stiletto almond, whatever the hell, pointy almond. They're not quite almond, not quite stiletto. I'll be back to that. But for now, this is cute for nail. Classic. Michael said, my nails made him sad. He said, no color? Like, you're an artist. Those look like nails Gigi would get. I said, well, damn. Gigi did like my nails, so he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. I tried square oval and I hated never trying anything new again. I know we step out of the box and then we're like, well, I did it. Well, I did it, and, well, that's enough. It was a lot. It was a lot for him. Shape change and no design. He was like, whoa, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was going to ask you yesterday, is everything okay? No, is everything okay? Yes. Well, yeah, when your dad shaves the beard and then the kids cry, they're like, what? Yeah, Michael got super scared when he was a baby, when my husband came home with no beard. He was so shocked. And then my husband started speaking. He was like, okay, that sounds like my daddy, but that's not my daddy. And now I'm really scared. How's the soccer game? Was great. They won. They won 2. It was a tournament, so they won 2 and they lost 2. The 2 that they lost, they got whooped. Okay? And I wasn't even mad because these babies couldn't even open their eyes. These babies couldn't even open their eyes. This is reddish yellow that I'm using. The wind was whipping so strong. It was insane. Never again. I was like, next time y'all do this and the weather is saying anything but 70 and sunny, count me out. Count me all the way out. I ain't got it in me. All right. Let's see what we got here. What's this Ohuhu pencil giving? Can I use this? This looks like a cute little option. This is Ohuhu. No, it's not. I lied. This is Faber-Castell. Faber-Castell Polychromos in the color burnt ochre. Thank you, Z. I loved teaching it. I hope that it was helpful to everyone. I hope the cheat sheet is helpful. I was really trying to figure out like how to do the cheat sheet. I was rearranging it and doing it all different kinds of ways all morning. But I feel like that's like a pretty good way to explain it. So do you do any other forms of art? Yes. So I draw everything, then I color. So I'm an illustrator as well as, I color my illustrations. Both like coloring and I render digitally as well. Those are my 2 main forms of art. So thank you. The cheat sheet is amazing. I'm just a newbies who won't have to go through the ugly phase. Oh no, I think the ugly phase is inevitable. Even if you have the ingredients, that don't mean you know how to bake a cake. Okay? We can't avoid the ugly phase, unfortunately. Okay, classic French tip, thank you. Felicia, you ordered both just to get that sandalwood. People love sandalwood. It is beautiful. It's a great color. Those markers aren't as juicy feeling, but they have like the same amount of ink. It's the same way that the Copics feel. They're not super juicy, but the ink is in there. That makes sense. Because the tip is the new Supreme tip and it's like more spongy or bouncy. Now to see what pencils I may be missing. I know I really need to get down to the city. Mr. Coco's going to the city tomorrow, but I can't hang. I'm worn out, y'all. I'm worn out from doing the most basic of things. I was laying in bed trying to tell myself to get up and get in the shower because I did not want to get in the shower after I get off of here. So I was just laying there. And I said, Beyonce is somewhere about to tear a stage down, okay? Mind you, she also has $1 billion and a team and probably a lot of different medications she could take to take her there. But I can get out of bed and go color. I can do that. I know I'm tired, but I can go color. Yep, I could do that. But I want to get down to the city and get to that damn blick and see the what the hell is this called? Carisha Dache Caran Dash display. I need to see it. I needs to see it. This is cream, by the way. Another iconic Caran Dash color. I haven't been reaching for it as much. So so many good options. This is white Posca. I feel good about that. Okay. Let's do her sweater. So I want her sweater to be green, her pants to be denim, the leaves to be green, and then the background is just gonna be like a floral explosion. Just flowers, like covered in flowers. So that's the vibe. I want her sweater to be like fuzzy. So we'll work on that texture. But I want it to be like a light olivey green. I think that would look really good with her lavender hair and her chocolate melanin skin. So let me see which color I have here. Hey, hey, welcome in, y'all. Okay. Moss is a cute base. Could also go maybe petite pois. Petite pois. It's always cute. It's a little too dark though, so that might be a shading color. So let's do moss. Moss is cute. Okay. This is moss by Ohu, color G270. And I'm going to color it all in evenly, and then we'll start to add some texture in. So hopefully I have an acrylic this color. Actually, I would like it to be lighter than this color so that we can add those little hairs on top to make it real fuzzy. I want it to be like, I don't know how to explain it. You remember those sweaters we used to wear back in the early 2000s? And they would be real soft too. And it would be like one size fits all, which really meant one size fits literally no one, but we just stretched it out. Yes, mohair. Thank you. Precisely. Eyelash sweaters. Yes. That makes me think of SpongeBob. How you gonna do a fuzzy sweater and not a fuzzy balloon? Sorry, I had to. The trauma. The trauma of the fuzzy balloon continues to haunt me. I have so many questions and no answers. No answers. I was never going to get the name of it. Me either. And I literally went to school for fashion design and took a whole class in textiles. And I'm sitting here talking about, you know, the stretchy sweaters. The one size fits all. That ain't it. This picture is from my latest coloring book, Rest and Reflect. The link to pre-order it is in my bio. If you're interested, this is our cover girl, actually. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's crazy. I read that right the first time, and then when you corrected it, then I saw that you had a typo. I would have never known. I read that perfectly clear. You already got your pre-order. Woohoo! This is from that book. This is the cover girl. Alright, one section down. The book is Coloring with Cocoa, Rest and Reflect. It's my first published coloring book because all my other books have been independently printed. Now I got an ISBN and stuff. It's like a book now. Where do I publish? Like, who's my publisher? It's Source Books. It's a subsidiary of Penguin Random House. Very, very, very lovely people. Coco the author per. Penguin, you may have heard of them. I saw the YouTube when you found out the coconuts were started pre-ordering on Amazon. Had me crying. Oh, we was all in here crying. Meanwhile, I'm like, not the coconuts telling me my own book is on pre-order. Hello. Texting my editor in the morning like, hey. So, big news, right? Mind you, she didn't know either. The sales team said, listen, we gotta do what we gotta do. The people want it. Put it up. Because I finished that book last year. Ain't that crazy? And it don't come out till September. I finished that book last year. Sometimes I look through it, I'm like, I don't even remember this. I don't remember this. All right. Stunning, nice, even application on both sections of the front. Now we're gonna do the sleeves. Let me do this sleeve first. Scooch over. Which material is my favorite? Marker, crayon, pen, etc. My favorite is a combination of marker and colored pencil. If I had to pick favorite top one and not top two, it would be colored pencil. So that's like musicians and actors. Them songs and movies finish a year before. Hello. They be watching the movie like, damn, I forgot all that even happened. I forgot that even happened. I'm waiting on an answer. Oh my God. Well, it's almost like I'm not doing something at the same time. Ain't that crazy? It's almost like my eyes are looking at what I'm doing and not just steady on the chat. Crazy, I know. Ain't it funny how God put that comment in front of me, but didn't put whatever you were trying to ask me in front of me? Ooh, he is funny. Just like that. Mwah. No question. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And whoever way to question God's will. Hello? Not I. Not me. This moss green is holding up really nicely. Appreciate that. I should wait till I'm all the way done before I start praising markers, because they hear you getting a little too excited, and then next thing you know, they're clocking out. And I don't need that negativity. Not today. I'm gonna do the leaves a darker green since it's touching the sleeves. Not you doing crying faces at my nails. Come on, y'all. Let's think it through. Let's think it through. If someone sends sad emojis to your nails, how would that make you feel? You guys gotta remember, I'm a person. Please, I beg. I beg. What pens? These are Ohuhu markers, and then I use a plethora of different materials that are all linked in my bio. Michael has some spots in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. This is a beautiful green. One of my favorite shades of green. Green is my favorite color, but then there's levels. There's levels to green. I would say like a sage green is my top. Then maybe like a more olivey version of this color in second place. Yeah, emerald green is stunning too. Love jewel tones in general. I don't incorporate jewel tones enough into anything. Like, I feel like I should have more jewel tone things in my life. They're so pretty. We made it. A full sweater. Come on now. Emerald is amazing. That's a direct quote from Emerald herself. All right. So, is the lighting good or is it too, like, is it good? My phone seems like it's like a little dark, but I think it might be my brightness is playing with me. It's good? Okay. All right, now let's figure out how we're gonna get our fuzzy wuzzy wuzzy bear texture. That's not the right color. gonna be too light though, I think. Because I have my new Sharpie Earth Tone. Okay. I realized that the zoom camera, even though it's the same camera I always use, there's something that like the lighting just, because I use the same lighting and everything. Always. So I don't know what the zoom software has against me, but it always, and I have it on HD settings, so I'm not sure why. So these are the Earth Tone. They only come in bullet tip, which I've already provided feedback. I've already let them know I don't like that. And I'm sure they are working furiously in the lab to make me and only me happy, because that's what they care about. Psych. But you know, I let them know. All right, let's see. That's right. All right, we can do a couple quick swatches. I know these greens are probably not going to be right, but stunning, like sea foam moment. Ooh, it's like a nice, I don't know, I would call that like an Easter green, yellow green. Nice pastel yellow. That's actually a really nice yellow, because the yellow that comes in the original pack is like a much brighter yellow. That's a nice, oh, and it dries down a little bit darker. I don't know if you're seeing that happen. So, now it's not a lime green, at least not in real life. It doesn't look like as vibrant as a lime green. It's more pastelish. All right. Ooh, look at that. That's a really pretty kind of like clay. All right. This is a lovely corally kind of color. All right, let's see what the brown is giving. The brown is giving more, this is starting to turn into like, that could be a skin tone. This looks a little bit, but they dry down a different color. So this could be like a little, I don't know. It's not a skin tone color, that's for sure. There's not enough saturation to that. I wouldn't really use acrylics for skin anyway, but I'm always looking out just in case. Pretty pink. Let's see what these purples are giving. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And for comparison, this is the old pink. These are still available, but just comparison of the original colors versus these expanded colors. So we have some lighter options now. And then look at this purple. Gagged. Now dark. It's pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And then this looks like a denim kind of blue. Really pretty. Love that. Stunning. That is the kind of blue that gives me nightmares when it comes to an Ohuhu marker, because it's such a pretty, stunning blue color, but they always run out in 2.5 seconds. So having this in an acrylic form, that might be all we needed And then last but not least, we have this really pretty blue, green, teal kind of color. Not even, it came out more blue than teal. And for comparison, these are the older, this is more like a green, and then this was the blue. So these are the new earth tone colors. They're not giving earth tone. I don't know if I'm tripping. Like, what do you mean by earth tone? You know what I mean? Like, I would have liked to see, and I tested these already. I just literally don't remember because it was December, and I feel like January was 365 days, and it erased everything that happened in 2024 in my mind. But I would have loved to see like more like, even like we were saying, like an olive, one brownie, but you know, if you want to call it, it was based off of like the Mufasa like color palette. It was in collab with Disney, so I'm sure there's like more depth behind it, but the colors are pretty regardless, you know. When I hear earth tones, I think different tones than this. That was my only critique, but these are really pretty. This tried out to be a prettier brown than I was expecting. I didn't like how it looked when I first put it down. Now, I don't know what I would use it for, but I could use it. This is really pretty. I really like that. All right. So, now that we did that, that was fun. Can't use any of those for what I'm trying to do now. Well, at least I got to swatch it with my friends. Let's see if Grabby has something we can work with. These look promising. Yeah, spring. I can get spring vibes from that. All right, let's see what this is giving. I need to take this class. My skin game is definitely not on this level. Yes, take the skin 101. We had the first one yesterday, and then the next one is on the calendar for May 21st, and then another coloring 101, which I recommend as a prerequisite for May 14th, the week before. Okay, so this is a good option. I want to buy the book here in Brazil. Is there another way I can buy it online? This book you can find on Amazon. So if you go to the link in my bio, or search Coloring with Coco on Amazon, you should be able to find it there. All right. Uh-oh. Hey guys, look. And guys, when you sign up for the class, make sure that, you know, for the supply list, I know I get like a ton of questions with each class, asking me if I would recommend this brand, that brand, this brand. I already did all that work and put exactly what brands I have used and recommend. Anything outside of that, I don't know or I don't recommend. So if you buy watercolors or if you buy fine tips or all those things, it's going to hinder your experience in the class. So make sure you review all of that. And I put the supply list on the description. So even before, if you decide if you want to attend the class or not, you can review those supplies and see if you have them or if you're willing to get them before you sign up for the class or anything like that. So make sure you read the material. I know reading is... It's a lot to ask these days. It's a lot to ask. We're inundated with a lot all day long, so I appreciate it. All right, so I think I'm going to try this Grabby acrylic. I don't see a name. No, there's no color name, so where does this sit on the back? 7? Or do they all say that? Oh, 7. The color is 7. And look, it's like literally clear on clear. Can you even see it? They didn't want me to know. They didn't want me to know. All right, so this seems like it has some dry paint on it from previous use. Ooh, this is a good match. We're adding our fuzzy wuzzy mohair texture. All right. And I'm gonna focus it along the parts inside because once we color the background, then we can go back around and put that on the outside, but we need the background to be there before we do all that, because we need it to be on top. So right now I'm just concentrating on getting this line out of here, and then we can come back and create more of that hair-like texture. Alright, and now I'm just coming, flicking. It's just a flick of the wrist. Okay, you see that? You see that? Alright, and have a little scrap paper to the side. It dries down a darker color, so it's getting darker by the second, so we're gonna have to put a little highlight on top when we're done. That ain't no problem, because we was finna do that anyway. You know how I get zam. But we want to create that texture. And again, I'm not gonna go outside of the black line on the outer edges until we do the background, because I would just have to come back and do it again. We don't do duplicative efforts here, okay? Not in Coco's coloring corner, we don't. Let me, I don't know if that helps or not. I just warmed up some leftovers for dinner because Mr. Coco was like, oh, I'm not gonna cook anything until a little bit later. I was like, well, I want to eat before I hop in the shower and go live. So I got in the shower, came downstairs to get my little ice water. While he down there frying chicken wings and making French toast, I said, now hold on now. Now wait, I didn't know you was doing all this. I could have waited. That wouldn't have been no problem. You have to communicate. Now wait a second. I didn't know that was an option. You gotta tell me the menu. That was crazy. Smelling all good. The acrylics are tearing up your paper. I don't have that issue. It might be a pressure thing. You might be pressing a little hard, or you might be saturating too much of it, like you're letting it sit on the paper in one area too long. So try moving like a little bit faster and having a lighter hand. Do I like these grabby ones better than the other ones? Well, child, I forgot I even had. I was like, don't I have another acrylic marker? My dual tips that are sitting right in front of me. You know, I'm always a little partial to a brush tip, so I wouldn't say better than, but I like them in terms of the color selection. So, but these kinds of tips, I don't like how they feel. You know, they're a little scratchy. Yo, why when we went to, my mom roasted a chicken for us for the week. That's what I had for dinner tonight. While my man fried up some chicken and French toast. But anyway, we went over to pick it up. And Michael was hugging my mom. He said, Gigi, I'm so hungry I could eat a 61-year-old. I said, child. Oh my God. Because I had did that little, the little trend. Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a kid or whatever. He gonna say I could eat a 61-year-old. I was like, well, you're on your own. He was immediately in a headlock, so I said, well, it's nice knowing you, kid. It's been real. Now I know for real the kids can get away with anything. Literally. Yeah, grandkids, to be clear. Not me. Not me, the child to whom she birthed. Like a headlock, that's barely anything. That was fun. He was laughing, giggling. Not offered up the 9-month-old. I said, I'm so hungry I could eat a 7.5-year-old. Michael said, well, that's just evil. I said, okay, well, damn, it was just a little trend I saw online. I'm not being serious. He just giving me the one eyebrow look. I'm like, okay. Well, I won't be posting that because you're making me feel crazy. Right. Oh, no. Someone help. I said, just forget about it. He said, then baby can't fight back and walked off. He said, I've said what I need to say. The decision is yours. Michael was judging me. I'm like, no, you need to do this with like a 4-year-old. 7-year-old is a little too hip to the game. Because he's judging me like, damn, my mama really said she could eat a 7.5-year-old. That's crazy. That is evil. I'm concerned. He gonna go to school. I'm gonna have a situation. I said, to be clear, that was simply a TikTok trend. I don't want no smoke, brother. Yes, this is an acrylic grabby marker. So scratchy. And if this was a brush tip, I would have been done. That might be a lie, but I would have been closer. You love the sound of these? They're making my brain itch. The feeling is, it ain't right. The feeling ain't right. It feels like I'm using like my nail or something. Okay. And the ink, like I feel like I'm literally using like a feather quill pen or something. Like I gotta dip it in the ink or something. Let's see if one of my other grabbies could be a highlight color. Because I have my dual tip. Let's see what this one is giving. That one's like, this one's too blue. That's the thing with acrylic markers, I feel like they dry down a completely different color. So you gotta swatch it and then let it sit. Because what he gives at the first glance is not what he gives at the second glance. And that's of sitting me and my home grilla. Alright, while those swatches dry down, let's continue. See, like, why I gotta fight so hard? Alright, let's get into it. I'm gonna move quick. Let's see. I'm gonna be interested to figure out how I'm gonna get my shading and dimension and stuff in here. And I'm kind of fanning in different directions as I move across the arm. So I'm starting facing a little more left, then a little more downward, then a little more right. Almost like eyelashes, or if you were drawing like a Christmas tree. I wish it dried closer to the color that it is when I first put it down. But here we are. I think I just have to let go of what color it was underneath and make it a new color based off of the highlight colors I have available. So I'm just fanning out as I go across. Just coming back up here. It would be smart to work from left to right if you're right-handed, or vice versa if you are left-handed, because these are paint markers and they need to dry. They can get smudged up. All right, so we can do a little work on her cuff here. All right, cute. Hello, hey Vandana. All right, I'm gonna scoot you back just a little so I have a little more space. Oh, I have to do this puzzle because TikTok doesn't think I'm really here. Thank you. All right. There's dry paint somewhere on here that's holding me back. Everywhere I try to leave. No, every time. Not everywhere. Don't make no sense. All right. Again, getting a line. Thank you, thank you. I have to figure out how I want to treat the center of this sweater. For now, that's just not my problem. That's just not my problem. Alright. Hey, Hannah. Alright. I really should be working left to right like I just told y'all to do. That's just not how my head works sometimes. I'm good. Just trying to figure out this texture. How are you? Right. And like anything, especially with like a hair-like texture, it's about the layers. Should also work up to down. Oh, this was just, luckily it dries pretty fast actually. It's a quick dry, so I haven't had any major boo-boos yet because my hand is surely rubbing all over what I did already. Still working, trying to be in turbo mode so I'm not up all night. That's the worst. That's the worst. I was thinking, and I try not to think too much because my thoughts always lead me into the complete and utter panic mode. But I'm like, damn, like we work so much. It's not normal. It's not normal how much we have to work. Like, it ain't right. It ain't right. Like, America has a problem. So much. And it's like everyone, no matter like your tax bracket or your situation, where you live, like everyone works so much. Like, it's crazy. It's OD. Like, genuinely, especially like if you work for yourself, you really, in this economy, you really can't actually afford to take a day off 99% of the time. Like a true day off where you don't do anything. Like, that's, no matter like where you are in your business, like it's really not realistic at this state. Like, you just can't. Yeah, I sat and thought about it and I became a little sad. Exactly. That's why I had to just pretend. And it's like, I love what I do. And it's still not healthy to work this much. It's just not, it's not good. There's absolutely no balance. Exactly, right, Eric? Like, to keep up with everything, like, so many hats. And then you be like, you know what? I feel like I'm doing too much. And then you see your bills and it's like, oh, I'm actually doing exactly enough. And if I do anything less, I'm going to have a problem. Okay. Well, good to know. actually doing exactly just barely enough and too much at the same time. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Times is tough. I'm like, damn, if I was born a couple of decades earlier, before the internet, where you go home from work and then that's it, they can't even contact you, can't send you a little email, can't bother you. That must be nice. That must be nice. My playlist pop in. I would be real middle class in the 80s. Hello. Real cute. White picket fence and everything. Coming out. Hey, Miss Johnson. Mm-hmm. Mighty nice weather we have it here, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, we gonna be throwing some steaks on the grill. Come on over if you hungry. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just not a care in the world. Hello. I might be somebody in the 80s. I might have been somebody. If I had, I mean, I wasn't even born yet in the 80s, so I really didn't have a fighting chance. But if I had coloring with cocoa in the 80s, but how would I wouldn't be able to stream. I'd have to go door to door. That's cool. I could do that. I could definitely do that. I could do, sell it out my trunk at church. Black girl coloring books, I'll be straight. I'll be just fine. I could hire the other little girls in the neighborhood, be like Girl Scouts. I would be straight. Take out an ad in Jet Magazine. I'll be good to go. I'll be somewhere sitting real pretty right now. Sitting real pretty. But now, I gotta be grown in 2025. How ghetto and childish. Hello, hello. Don't start with that nonsense. This marker is trying to be a bad boy, and I don't got sound. Can't you tell we in a recession? Cut the nonsense and get the work done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm literally only missing 2 colored pencils on that cheat sheet. Okay, period. I feel like it's more important to have the colored pencils and the markers, because you can use the colored pencils on top of markers and make it into whatever you really want. So you be Gucci. You probably have 90% of those markers at least too. knowing the way you be collecting a supplier too. Yes, indeed. For those who don't know, I have a coloring cheat sheet that I made available to anyone who attended class last night, as well as the coloring club. So it just has, this was my notes version of me swapping and doing things. But this is that. I don't have praline from Cali Art. What's a good dupe? I never know. When you guys ask me, I'm like, I really don't even I don't even know off the top of my head. I would have to swatch and see. Praline is like it's like a potato brown that's like a little bit deeper and a little bit warmer. It would be kind of like if Brun and Terracotta had a baby, you know, like in that realm. Not quite Terracotta, not quite Brun. But it's very warm. But it's not like, but it's also very, not very deep, but it's pretty deep. So maybe like reddish brass, maybe. But darker than that though, really. But with that praline, you could get away with leaving praline out. And swapping it for like a Brun. I think you could. So oh, Chris, what did I miss? How come somebody got muted? Y648, yes. That should be the same. And just finish this little itsy bitsy corner. Oh, spamming. Hey, welcome in. All right. Feeling good about that. All right, so now I gotta figure out what color I'm putting on top of this. I don't love any of the colors I have. You know what I should see? I should see how some of these other greens dry down too. Because they dry down way darker, so like this green might dry down to be more like the green that I wanted. So give it a shake. Yeah, that might actually work. That might actually work. All right, this is color 8. My reddish brass is dry too, and I don't know where to get it from. I don't know where to get it from. Is that one we can get by itself? Hey, Miss Donna. Sorry I missed your message. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Seems to be drying down in a more like olivey tone. Oh my gosh. So now we're gonna highlight. I'm going to be a little bit more strategic with the placement. We're not trying to get full coverage. Just here and there. And I'm sure I can use color pencils to get some depth and shading on top as well. I still want that deeper color to be peeking through. Thank you guys for the gifts and the follows and the comments and the likes and the love and your presence, all of that, all of that. See, it dries down much darker than when you first drop it down. I have not finished volume 7. I've only finished volume 4. Of all the books, that's the only one I actually colored from beginning to end. Good evening. I'm just going back over anywhere I want to add a little more coverage. Hello, hello. Volume 8 is not complete. I have 2 pages that are incomplete in that one. The last page and the cornrow page. She's close, she's close. Yes, the beads. She's not done. And the worthy braided baldy. I'm sitting in such a weird position right now. Let me recenter myself. Let me recenter. Oh, deep yellow ochre is, did I tell y'all, did I give y'all the wrong color? I said it was Ohuhu. I'll correct that. Ohuhu has a deep yellow ochre. That is a different color though. It ain't the same. Or a yellow ochre. I think Ohuhu has 2 yellow ochres that are very closely, it's like Y9 and YR9. But they're both called yellow ochre, which is very annoying. And then there's a deep yellow ochre. This is one of those things that I thought was gonna be real cute, real casual. It's not giving real cute, real casual. It's giving real long-term commitment. Real tedious. They do, and the ochres are spelled slightly differently. Oh my god. Does one have an H and one don't? I have yellow ochre, Y9, and then I have yellow ochre. Oh. Or what is that? Orchie? I never noticed that the R. What the hell does ORCHE spell? They're so childish. I need them to like actually know that and understand that. Alright, I'm over this. I'm over it. Tired. I don't want to. I'm tired, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. Beyonce is somewhere doing things that I could never do. I got to see it through, okay? Because Beyonce might be able to be on that stage flipping and dipping, but she can't do this. She can't do this, okay? So I got to see it through. Right now I'm using the Gravity acrylic marker. I used color 7 first, and now I'm using color 8. You can find this coloring book in the link in my bio, or you can search Coloring with Coco on Amazon or Barnes & Noble or Google, and it will pop up. Alrighty, let's keep it moving. Eye of the Tiger. I chose to do this. These are the consequences of my own decisions. And now I got to see it through. You're welcome. So I was thinking, let me know what you think, to the coconuts in the club, of doing like a so you think you can coloring contest with prizes and such, sometime in the summer. And I just want to gauge if that would be something people would want to do, or is that not fun? Is that not fun? Eric just got away. Eric said he's intrigued. I might say Eric has to judge. I might have a panel of judges. Okay. Eric would love to be a judge. See? Crisis averted. See, just like that. Because I low-key don't want to judge. I want to be a host. I just want to host. You know. Ask Shannon and ask the judges. Okay. Great. Add carrots. Oh yeah, Kara in there on beast mode. Kara just got there, and Kara is tearing the color and page feedback thread up. Okay. Kara in there doing her thing. For real. Not I'll do it because we need bad people for the laughs. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It'll be fun. We'll host it like a game show. Not about to get removed. Don. Don't be touching stuff. Don't be touching nothing. Not y'all already benching people. You guys want to have like different levels, perhaps? You can enter at different levels: beginner, intermediate, and advanced. So you can go toe to toe with the people you want to go toe to toe with, and no one else. Z, you would not be in the beginner category. See, you trying to take over the beginners. You're not a beginner. Not preschool. I'm audience member number 36. Yeah, I mean, me, I wouldn't be participating as a contestant. I don't like contests. I like to, A, I'm very competitive, and B, I'm very sensitive. So I don't have I don't have the right makeup as an individual for things like this. But I would love to host and see what you guys come up with, you crazy kids. So you think you can color. And we can do blind submissions. We could do blind submissions. That would be helpful too. Don, an assistant judge, please. How would we do that? That's a great question. Don't be asking me no great questions that I don't have answers to now, Chad. Oh my gosh, this just exploded. Good thing it didn't get on my picture, but it did get on everything else. That's gonna be tomorrow's problem. I just need something to sort this out right now. So I'll just wipe this up. Oh, damn. That wasn't helpful. Okay, well, my desk is now green. Love that for us. Unfortunately, it's looking like this marker is running real low. So I am concerned. I didn't even know acrylics be doing that. But a lot of it just came out on my desk, so that was a waste. And then I tried to wipe it up and it just smeared, you know? You ever watch the cooking shows where they take the sauce and they put it on the plate and then they smear it with the spoon? Right. I don't even remember what I just said. I was in a moment of shock and panic. Like, where did that just land? It's probably on my ceiling. I don't even know. All right, the tip is so stupid. Who asked for this? It makes it scratchy. The ink ain't even flowing right. That's what I'm thinking, Don. I'm going to get all the submissions as the host. And then I'll know who each one was, but the judges won't know. That's fun. Exciting. I'm gonna make that for our June Zoom. I want to have enough time to actually plan it out, give you guys what you guys are gonna be coloring, and then give you time to color it and sort everything out. So we'll do that for the June Zoom. So you guys, this is your notice. Okay, this is your notice. Okay, I'll do a digital category as well. Anyone who wants to submit digitally. But there won't be levels to that. It will just be a digital category. So all y'all gonna be in the same bucket. That's a good idea. Judging technique or overall coloring. It'll probably be like different categories that they score you on. I'm thinking about every competition show I've ever watched in my life. you know? So there would be like, you know, technique, color usage, you know, different blending, you know, overall theme or cohesion, you know, and then you get points for each category. And whoever gets the highest score when you add all those different categories up. Not blending. Get to blending, y'all. Get to blending. You cannot run from your responsibilities. When in doubt, what? Blend it out. I believe in you. It's crazy that June is really actually right there. Because May is in 15 minutes. And I don't understand that. I'll be on the sidelines with pom-poms. My markers don't allow it. My marker said I can't come. Sorry. Yeah, they don't blend. Your daughter turns 4 in June. Oh my goodness. Hello, I was just saying that, Cindy. I said for January to have been a full 365 days, the rest of the months have been 15 minutes, and I'm not sure about that. Everything just happens so fast. I don't understand. But the days are long. Isn't that like, am I tripping? Are the days long, but they're going by fast? Like the days are long, but the weeks are fast. What's that? Like, I'm tripping. The day feels like it be dragging. And then I wake up and it's been a week. So how, like, huh? I don't get that. It be 2 p.m. for 4. Hello? I feel like I've lived a whole life and I look and it is 11 a.m. I said, ain't no way. And then I'm happy. I'm like, okay, all right. I have plenty of time. It's only 11 o'clock. I thought it was like 2 p.m. So I should be able to get a lot done. You know, I blink my eyes. Now it's 4 p.m. What? But I don't get it. It also has a lot to do with what I'm doing. If I'm doing something I want to do, time goes by faster. Disrespect. If I'm doing something I'd rather not be doing, time completely stops. It completely stops. Yeah, the sun is up. I got me an eye mask because it's waking me up. Unfortunately, I keep ripping my eye mask off in the middle of the night. It's like subconsciously, I'm like, what the hell is this on my face? I'm not used to it yet. But I don't want to get blackout curtains because blackout curtains make me sad. In the wintertime especially, I'm like, I need a little bit of that sun to peek through in the morning. Just please. So I'm trying to eye mask, but I might have to go back to my blackout shades. I remember simple because I wake up in a panic like, hello, I can't see. Yeah, I'm not used to it. Not why I read that. I read that it was still light skin at 9 p.m. I said that's an interesting way to describe daylight. For the record, it says light-ish, not light skin. I want my dark mornings back. I know. I need it to be like a little bit longer before that sun comes out. Just a little bit. But I like a nice sunny, bright morning, but I need it to start at like 7. 6 is aggressive. That's aggressive. I'm gonna try one more again with this eye mask tonight. One more again. My husband put it on. He said, "Now this is dumb. Ain't no way you thought you was really gonna keep this on your face." I'm like, what? He said, you be ready to take that bonnet off. And you need that. It was winking at me and looking at his lips. I'm crying. Not the sunset winking at her and licking his lips because it's light skin. The stupid chirping birds mess me up. You know what's so funny? I was in the bathroom. This was like last week. I was in the bathroom and my husband was downstairs. I can't remember if Michael was up or not. But the birds were chirping so loud, I thought they were in the house. Okay? Literally, I'm like, these birds are in this house. So my husband comes upstairs and he bursts into the bathroom like, is there a bird in here? I'm like, I don't know. It's so loud. It's literally so loud. So he's walking all around the house. He's like, where's this damn bird? There's a bird in this house. While he goes over to my sunset alarm, I have one of those like, sunset alarms. And that's what was chirping. It wasn't even a real bird. It sounded like it was in the house because it was in the house. It was my damn alarm clock. I don't know how to work that stupid clock. It be making all kinds of sounds. I'm like, damn, that bird sounds like it is in my bedroom. That is crazy. That bird is in here. Just talking. It was real realistic. It sounded just like the birds outside. Turned it off only to hear the real birds was actually chirping loud as hell too. Not as loud as in my house though. Cause my clock, it does like waterfall. It does all the natural sounds to try and wake you up. Mind you, I was already up. I'm always pressing buttons on this clock because I don't understand it and I can't find the instructions. So, hell if I know. I'll just be trying to get it to wake me up with some natural simulated sunlight. Now I don't even need it to do that because the real sun is an hour ahead of schedule. And that's how I know I'm gonna hang up and go right to sleep. Y'all think I don't know what time it is. I'll peep the time. But we in it now, so I gotta at least see what's good with this sweater. The birds are exchanging tea from what they've seen abroad. I feel like the birds in my neighborhood are in some sort of organized crime family. They chirp with intention. There's something there. It's very intimidating. They sit on my roof. They walk around on my roof. I can hear them. When you used to be on late, I'd hate for someone to mention the time because you hang up on us. and would. I'm like, what time is it? I love when people are like, what time is it where you are? That's a good question. Then here go to chat. No, don't ask her that. She finna hang up on us. Oh, the squirrels. If you want to get my mom really like engaged in a conversation, bring up the squirrel issue. She has lots of thoughts and opinions about the squirrel issue in America. Squirrels have evolved because now they're like New York City pigeons. They are not afraid at all. Back in my day, squirrels used to be scared of us. Okay? A squirrel will literally square up with you now. Squirrel, I can't take it. I'm pretty sure a squirrel took one of my Amazon packages. Like, they would literally, I don't know if they got thumbs now or something. They've changed. Their energy, something's going on with the squirrels. They know something we don't. Hey, Bree. The squirrels know something. There's something they're not telling us. There's a pioneer woman on the bay. I used to feel like, weren't deer nocturnal? Or did I make that up? Because I also feel like when I was younger, you only saw deer at nighttime. Now the deer out for an afternoon stroll in the middle of the damn day. What? Shouldn't y'all be scared? I'm confused. Why are you outside right now? I mean, you're always outside, but why are you in my space? I got chased by a chipmunk in college, okay? And chipmunks are cute and small with a bad attitude. What the hell wrong with you? And Jeremy walking down actual streets. Hello, gentrification. This chipmunk, I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, it's so cute, a chipmunk. I don't know if that was a trigger, if they, some traumatic event happened where somebody called it cute and it locked eyes with me. It said, nah, I can't let that slide. I'm so sorry, but I cannot let you get to your class. It was blocking the door. I went left, it followed. I went right, it followed. I'm going in circles. It's following me. I'm like, ain't no way. I walk into the building. Why is the chipmunk in the building behind me, bro? It was actually really trying to fight me. And I don't have what it takes to, like, defend myself against a chipmunk. I'm not one of those people. Like, the chipmunk can just win, because I'm not going to, like, kick a chipmunk. Like, whatever you want, you can have. Whatever it is that you need, you could just have that, because I'm not about to sit up here and fight. Why I feel like something just dropped? Why do I feel like something just dropped on my desk? Am I tripping? Nah, I'm getting scared. That chipmunk just came down. Why did I just see something drop from my ceiling, but I don't see anything? I'm scared, bro. What the hell? Nah, there was a shadow that just dropped. Hello? Nah. Let's hurry up and finish this because I need to evacuate. I'm scared. What the freak? Now I'm itching. What the hell? I'm scared. When I start getting itchy, that means something's near me. There's a bug in here. Has to be something. There's something here. I'm itchy. You know, it's that time of year where the bugs start trying to get some AC. Okay? Hello? I watched that clip with my best friend that did it on Friday. And she was crying real tears again. Real actual tears. Because it's just so stupid. Hello? I saw a video, I reposted it on here, where they were like, the Vine where she said hello, like, the impact that it's had. I'm like, yes! It's changed me forever. Okay, I need to regulate my breathing now. I am scared though. Is this sweater eating? Thank you. I'm having a hard time seeing it for what it is. Right now it just looks like a bunch of lines. I'm not seeing the fuzzy wuzzy was a bear yet. I gotta like come back and look at it with fresh eyes. If something on my desk starts moving, I promise I'm out of here. I'm not even gonna end the live. I'm gonna just go to bed and close the door behind me. That would be y'all's problem. Whew. All right. Crikey. But really, what fell from my ceiling though? Questions that need answers. What was that? All right, let's see if I can get a little shading going. This is Moss Green by Carisha Dache. So we can kind of color on top of what we have here. Start to build out a little definition. And going with the grain. I could actually like cover all of this if I wanted to get that more moss-like green back too. All right, and then I need like a nice dark. Almost foresty. Let's see. I don't want it to be too saturated though. Don't love that. Don't love that. What else do I have? What else do I have? Alright, let's try Permanent Green Olive by Faber-Castell. Okay. So, can get that depth in there. Since I'm coloring on top of acrylic, it might start to chip a little bit. I'm not pressed about it, but expect that if you're coloring on top of a paint marker, because the paint is sitting on top of the page and it might lift on up. Lift on up, lift on up. So I still want definition, even though there's texture, okay? I don't gotta choose. You see, we're starting to get some of the texture back in here. Not texture, the dimension back in here. So it looks like a bunched up sweater. Goody, goody, goody. And then this is just that moss green again, just running over it. Giving us a little blendy blend as well. Just to kind of blend it and tone it down a little. And you can use lighter pressure. And then I'm gonna use perhaps a bit of cream. If cream doesn't work, maybe a bit of white. But I'm gonna use a bit of this just to see if I can get a little pop. A little pop. Just in certain parts. I don't want it to be shiny, so I'm really just lightening without adding shine. We want dimension. So that's why I'm going very lightly. Cool, great, stunning. Fabulous, fabulous. It's the voice cracking for me. I feel like I'm just coloring slower and slower every dang picture. But I just have so many things I be wanting to do. So many things I want to try. Yeah. Now it look like a sweater. The best time of wearing it sweater is all the time. All right. Give her a little under boob action. Right? Doesn't it make all the difference? Look at this side versus this side. Yes, indeed. This will be on YouTube. I might have to do this in parts because this is taking me a little bit longer than I anticipated. I don't know why I even anticipate anymore, because I'm gonna end up spending however long it takes. I can't even predict accurately. So why bother? You think Mr. Gogo left me any of that chicken? And that French toast? Thank you. Yeah, the perfectionism doesn't help. At all. I'm so mad I was supposed to be off yesterday to finally attend because I want someone called out. Dang. Just couldn't let you be great. Couldn't let you be great. Haters. They probably called off because they was in my class. That would just be not even fair. That's alright, girl. Like, don't tell the super, but you know. I just had to go to this little class I bought. I like to color on the weekends. You be like, I know you lying. Thank you, Jaylee. Stunning, cute, yummy, 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 yummy. In the class, rubbing their feet together, just snickering. Ain't right. Oh, that's real cold. You know it's real cold when you can feel it going down. Making your whole chest cold. Stirring on a brick of ice. All right. Let's bring it in, bring it in. We in the home stretch of this sweater. My finger itching to hang up on y'all, but I got to see it through. I was late, so, but I think I already made up my hours. But we got to see it through. I'm gonna try and keep my eye mask on all night. I enjoyed the class. Yay! Thanks for holding. Hope Mrs. C got you a nice plate of dinner after. What did I eat after? Oh, we went to my parents' house because my mom made us a chicken. And then that's when Michael said, I'm so hungry I could eat a 61-year-old. And she put him in a headlock. Gigi said, While we were in class, that's when I heard the boys were outside playing soccer. And I'm like, of course you would choose to play soccer in the front yard, which is right outside my damn window. So I could hear them outside. I'm like, okay, listen, y'all are having recess while I'm in the middle of teaching this lecture class, okay? Keep it down. Keep it down. I start my lives at around 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. Outside frolicking and whatnot. Yeah, Michael knows because I told him also I could eat a 7.5-year-old, and he said, "Well, that's just evil." I was like, "Oh, it's just like a TikTok trend or whatever." And then he was just giving me the one eyebrow up. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So now I feel like you're judging me, and it was just something like really cute, really light, you know. I don't understand the judgment, and I don't appreciate it. All right, now we just need to sleep. Oops. How come I? There we go. Couldn't move, y'all. Just one more sleeve. We're here. All right. You don't have access to print the pages on fancy paper. Oh. Well, the paper that I like, you can buy like a whole ream of it on Amazon, and then I don't know if you can like take it somewhere and ask for it to be printed on that paper, because that's not I don't know how, actually I don't know how much is the ream of it now that I'm thinking about it. But then you can have it for a long, long time. Too glad you've been able to see. Yay! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. These polychromos show up pretty good on top of acrylic. Staples they'll put on your paper. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see, how much is the Amazon? I mean, I think the brand is Nema. Nema Vellum, yeah. So this is the paper that I get. It's called the Nema Exact Vellum Bristol. I have it linked, but you get 250 sheets for $10.35. So you can buy this. It's 250 sheets, and it's very similar to the paper that you find in my coloring books. Thank you, thank you. And that will be way better paper than what like the printing places have available to print on, because those are usually not papers that are great to color on. They're usually coated in something or super thin. So this would be good that you can bring your own paper. You are welcome. Thanks, chat, for all your suggestions. This sweater had me like on a scale of 1 to stress the hell out. I was like a little bit stressed. I was a little bit stressed. I'm not gonna lie. But I think we landed. We landed where we needed to land. Cause I wasn't sure if the process was able to be trusted in this instance. I was getting nervous. But we prevailed, as always. You gotta like really put the pressure down when you're doing it on top of the acrylic if you want those deeper shadows. And all of those keeks stressed me out. Every last one of them. It's also stressful to try things for the first time just in the privacy of your own home without an audience, and then you add a whole live audience, and the pressure is getting worse. And I'm trying to think, entertain, sing, dance, break out a foreign accent from time to time. It's a lot going on around these parts, okay? I get a little stressed. After all those lines, I'm not shading too. But the shading is what took it there, okay? Without the shading, I don't know if I would have liked it. I would have still liked it, but it wouldn't have been as good. I'm probably still gonna shade it a little bit more. But this is a good stopping point, and it's 11:36. So, on that note, I'm gonna get the hell up out of this room before whatever fell from the ceiling come back for me. Because I'm just a lady, a little beautiful, stunning, talented, gorgeous, kind, sweet princess, okay? So you know whatever it is wants to eat me up, and I can't stick around, okay? So I will see you guys back here, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, and we'll put in some more work on here as per usual. You already know what to do. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Good night. Oh, let me actually end the live. All right. Hello, coconuts. Welcome in and welcome back. Special shout out to the YouTube coconuts. I hope everyone had an amazing day. I am ready to get this page done. It's been 40 days and 40 nights. I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. So let's get to work. I'm happy with how the sweater came out. I was a little hesitant with how it was looking last time. There's like a little bump of texture there, which is to be expected because we're coloring on top of paint marker, so there will be some texture there for sure. Hello, welcome in. All right. I'm happy with how everything is looking so far. Just working it a little bit. The color pencil on top is key. That's how I get the dimension. Very important, very important. Hey Bree. Hey Don. Hey Chelsea. Was it acrylic marker? Yes, I did a couple layers of acrylic marker and then I added dimension on top using colored pencils. To add in the dimension that we lost when we put the acrylic over everything. All right. Looking good so far. Let's get into her jeans or whatever. Her eyebrows are bothering me. I think I'm gonna change them to a dark brown. Cause I don't like them. They'll still be like purplish, but this just looks too vibrant. Still a purple undertone, but not purple. All right. So now I'm wrapping up my download from tonight. Yes. All right. Let's do some denim. All right. What color do I have? Let's try. I can never trust my blues. They run out of ink too quick. It's very upsetting to me on my home. All right. Let's see. I like the denim color, that B270 from Ohuhu. This is vivid blue. It's giving very denim. So I'm gonna There's that. Can y'all see? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with her eyebrows because the purple was aggravating me last night, but then I took 700 years to do the sweater, and then I was like, all right, that would be first order of business tomorrow. All right, stunning. So I'm gonna cover the background in all flowers. It's actually gonna be like a similar approach that I'm doing for my May illustration for the coloring club, and like, y'all know how I post my monthly illustrations on IG on the first of the month. So I started that today, and I covered the background in peonies. Peonies. I say peonies, but I think it's peonies. Either way, y'all know what flower I'm referring to. And I think I'm gonna do that vibe for this as well. Keep it cohesive. Keep it cute. I'm just coloring all the smaller sections before I have to do this section. This will be one section, this will be another. Well, I guess we're starting here. Since I wanted to leave a stray mark, or that won't go away. That just wasn't even fair. You colored your first page in volume 8, gosh. Gotta keep the ink wet. So we're moving across this and then back while it is still wet. You don't want the ink to dry. That's why once I laid that little stripe by accident, I said, well, I guess we're going to start from there and work our way across, because this ain't it. We don't want a random stray in the denim. Now this is Vivid Blue by Ohuhu. Let me see the color number, B270. Vivid Blue. Do this side now. I'm gonna work our way down and then work our way across. These are Ohuhu markers. They're alcohol brush tip markers. So you see how I'm working all sides of the wet ink? All sides. So I'm working my way back up and then coming down where I started, going across and going up. Making sure the ink is still wet on all sides. I go back where I started to ensure it doesn't dry before I get back over there. Hey Z, how you doing? All right. Bada bing, bada boom. So the left side should be dry, so I can come in and start doing a little preliminary shading. I'm doing good, you know. Just out here trying to keep up, stay afloat. Tis all, tis all. I was outside playing with Michael. Mr. Coco had his cousin's graduation down in the city today, so I stayed home on Michael duty. So I took Michael out in the backyard and was playing 1v1 soccer with him, which I will pay for. I will pay a great price for that in the morning, but I don't want to think about that just yet. And then we went and we had pizza in the car and blasted his little soundtrack from Spider-Man. He's like, oh, Tunchi's part's coming up. I'm like, what you know about Tunchi? He's like, yeah, Tunchi's on this song. Lil Wayne, Offset. I'm like, okay, Tunchi and Lil Wayne are the same person. You're almost there, though. I'm proud. I'll take it. The Spider-Man soundtrack, the Into the Spider-Verse soundtrack, is a good album if you want to give your kid a little bit of flavor without the vulgarity, you know? Give them a little taste without it being, you know, inappropriate. That's a good way. He can't listen to my soundtracks at all. Mommy likes to pretend she's a trap queen when you're not here, okay? That's for my alone time. While I'm driving down the suburbs in my Honda Pilot, you know what I'm saying? That's for me. Tunchi, Tuneci, I think he spells it. That's Lil Wayne's. You know how he has 87 different names? Why is my computer? Let me turn my volume down. There we go. All right. Not a trap queen, hello. Most definitely. I was in the parent pickup line listening to Doechii. I was like, nah, I gotta turn this up just for a little bit. Just real quick. Gotta turn this up for a little bit. I love loud music. Love loud music. I will bump through this neighborhood and I don't turn it down for nobody. Oh my gosh. And I got it from my dad. I pull up into my parents' driveway like, fresh out of a scene from Tokyo Drift. My speakers are bumping. Don't care. I love it when it's nice out. You roll the windows down, and that music blasting, you got your sunglasses on. Oh, is there anything better? It just, whew, it does something for me. Big Coco, not the little one, that's me. Driving in the SUV. And not nary a damn. Not nary. When I pulled up the teacher outside, because I was in my little fast red car, because my husband took the pilot. It looks like it's a car that goes fast. It will go fast, but it's just small and it's red, so it makes it seem like, you could really go. She was like, when you get this on the highway, do you just punch it? Like, you look so good in this red car. I was like, okay, period. Thank you very much, Mrs. O. Thank you. She's like, yes, I love you in this car. I said, well, you know what? I love me in this car, okay? You want to listen to Dolce with me? You want to listen to it with me? Mike and I had a great time when our Capricorn supervisor is not in town, okay? We got an ice cream cone. We had pizza. We blasted music in the car. We played soccer in the backyard. We were doing songs during bath time. Okay, we had a ball. Great time. You got to dispose of the evidence, though. He gonna come back in with an attitude. Don't care. Ain't nobody scared of him. I have fun with my son and what? Oh, this is Prussian blue. This is the Cali art version of Prussian blue. Cali Art's Prussian blue is very similar to Ohuhu's. I use them interchangeably, but this was the one I grabbed. I'm a trap queen, city girl. My music would never think I have degrees in. Hello? I hate when I get in the car and I didn't reset myself, and we be getting in the car as a family, and it be the craziest. It always ends up blasting the craziest song. I'm like, damn. My bad, y'all. I was having a time while I was going to drop the stuff off at the mail. Don't worry about me. I know my mom would be ashamed. But I also am in charge of the playlists for all occasions. That's my job. I was just thinking, like, we really have to, I don't know about y'all, but the cookouts and family reunions, all that stuff, like, now that we're the adults, it don't seem like it's happening at the same frequency as it did in our youth. So I need to go out of my way to make sure Michael knows all the cookout classics. Like, he's at that age, I need to make sure he knows the songs. He can sing a couple of lines, get a couple lyrics down. He need to learn how to do the electric slide. I tried teaching him that last year. It was too early. That hand-eye coordination wasn't here yet, but now he's with the soccer, the hand-eye coordination is developing. I feel like this is the time. Then, because we're supposed to be putting them together precisely, and we aren't. We aren't, and I, for one, am not going to, if I'm being honest. We are a tired generation, okay? We are overworked and underpaid. And right now, I don't really feel like playing in nothing. My kid been trying to learn boots on the ground. Yeah, same as my mom. My mama trying to say we need to learn that when we go on our summer trip. These color pencils that I'm going to use are light cobalt blue and gray blue, both Carisha Dache. Okay. Carisha. Sure, now I'm gonna, let's do this way. Have the green going down. I'm gonna focus the lighter color in the center of the denim. And I'm using vertical strokes because I want it to resemble the green in the denim. And then I'm gonna come in with gray blue. And I lightly went over the center as well with that, but nothing too much. I'm gonna also kind of blur out some of those transitions of the shadow. All right. Now, let's see. Alright. And repeat on this side. I'm gonna find one darker color to come in and add some shading as well. With the light cobalt blue again. It just started raining cats and dogs out of nowhere. Thank you, G. The sound of the conference is so soothing. I know, I'm in a very chill vibe tonight. Very chill. I'm ready to get this piece wrapped up. Come the hell out of water. I mean, since we're doing like a completely free-handed background, you know, that might have to be partially done behind y'all's back. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. You guys know how this goes by now. Okay? But I'm gonna start it with you. And that's all that matters. So now, let me see what Prussian blue. This is Prussian blue. The Pablo Super Color Caran d'Ache. And I'm gonna use this to shade. Sure. Looks like you if you had purple hair. You who? You me? Yes, I'll record it. I'll record it. Sure. So I'm just adding the definition back in that we lost with the colored pencils on top. But I'm gonna do some of the flowers on here tonight with y'all, so you will see it in real time right here, live from New York. It's Tuesday night. And I'm gonna draw all the flowers tonight. I'm probably not gonna color all of them tonight, but I will draw them. So now let's do our little gold button. And I'm using reddish yellow as my base there. Same color that I used for her jewelry. And then my Faber-Castell Polychromos in the color burnt ochre. And a little bit of white. I'm also gonna add a little bit of white throughout the denim. Just a little distressing. I think for our Thursday session, we should do a speed challenge or something. Something like that. See what we can do in one session. Kind of like how we did that 2 marker challenge. So. Something, I feel like I just got scratched. Speed, that's right, Don Don. I'm the fastest colorer you know. The fastest colorer you ever did sight. All right. Will it be in a mini? Likely. Yeah, the plan for this page since I started it was to do purple hair, fuzzy sweater, denim, background covered in flowers. That's the plan. This has always been the plan. All right. So now I'm gonna do a darker green for the leaves so that they stand out against the sweater. Let's see what deep olive green. You're on 9.3 minute. No. We have to do it fast on Thursday, not in yours. You take your time. I want to do I don't know what challenge, but the get it done in one session challenge. That's what I want. So whatever that looks like. Did I tell y'all what color this is? This is deep olive green. No. Yes, deep olive green. Oh, the rainbow page, where I just color it all rainbow and then add dimension inside. Is that the rainbow page? Oh yeah, I haven't done that one. That could be fun. That could be a good volume 8 mini. Thank you kindly, thank you kindly. I'm trying to envision my background right now. Trying to figure out the color situation. Alright. Cute. Hey, Desi Gorilla. Gorilla. Alright. Now let's try not to be all up in your way. Hey, Lady Shay. All the materials that I use are linked in my bio, so if you're interested in what markers, pencils, sharpener, phone stand, all of that good stuff, all up in there. Acrylic markers, pens, pencil extenders. Y'all, my pencil extender, it doesn't fit the Caran d'Ache Luminance pencils. The Luminance pencils are dragging a wag and it don't fit in the extender, bro. I said, huh? I gotta get the Miss New Booty extenders, cause who knew? Who knew the Luminance was boinging back there? I tried to put my white in. I said, hold up. I thought it was faulty. I said, hold up, what's wrong with this? Then I started taking them all apart, like, no, this can't be. This can't be. Look at this. Okay, when I try to use it on a Faber-Castell, don't fit. Regular Caran d'Ache fits right in. Try to use it on a Caran d'Ache Luminance. It don't fit. I think it's this booty. Because these ones, they don't have all that back there. No problems. Let's see if a hoo-hoo fits. Flatter bum. Let's see. Wow. Not even size inclusive in 2025. I cannot. I mean, thank God Hazel is at least a Pablo color pencil, because if she was one of these luminants, oh, I would have had to put her to rest. I need to find the Miss New Booty pencil extenders, okay? The BBL edition. Gotta get me a pencil extender from Miami, where they know how to accommodate, okay? Because what the hell is this? I felt like, you know how I say with age we all transform into like a little bit of Karen, you know? I felt a Karen urge. Like I felt like, who do I call? Who do I email? Whose manager do I speak to? Someone must answer for this. Someone. Because what do you mean? Completely pissed. I gotta see if there's sizes. Maybe I didn't notice there were sizes. Just like the one time I bought sunglasses online, not realizing that sunglasses come in sizes. It's important information. It's important information. To try and buy sunglasses online is already difficult, you know? But my cousin said I have blaring moments and do. I love a strongly worded email. Listen, as a business owner who caters to the Black community, which I will forever be indebted to, Black women love a strongly worded email. As someone who has received several, daily, I know it to be true, okay? I know it to be true. Yeah, if you buy, like, especially more expensive sunglasses, like, yeah, Ray-Ban and above sizes. Yep. And then I was the buyer for sunglasses and luxury accessories at Macy's. I said, well, I'll be damned. Y'all really got these in sizes. Yeah, don't let a Black woman have a corporate background. You're done. That email is going to slice and dice you, hurt every last one of your feelings in alphabetical order. I'm just letting you know. Yep. And this is, oh Lord, chromium oxide green. Wow. Y'all really pissed me off with these marker names. Bless you, Michael. I only email corporations. Right. No need to email. Well, actually, I have. When they messed up my besties' invitations, that was a small business, but I had to let them know for real, because that was thousands of dollars that I paid for that, and I did way too many proofs. Way too many proofs for it to come out wrong. But typically, no. I wouldn't. I'm more of a hey. Hey, big head. My order was wrong. Don't worry. Let me know when you have time. Thank you. All right, let's start drawing in this background. I want to add more detail to the leaves, but I also know how time gets away from me. So I want to start doing these flowers because it's already 10. Sheesh. I guess pencil. Check. All right, so the flowers I want to do are round. So I'm going to start by drawing circles. I don't want the flowers to be like too big where you can only fit like a few on the page, but I'm not trying to be here drawing these little old flowers. Okay, I need something in between. So like maybe like this size. Well, I could do a variety of sizes. Like I could do a smaller one in here. Y'all can't see. I don't want it to be stacked like that. I really want to tape this loose paper down to my damn desk. So I'm just drawing circles. Just drawing me some circles. Have them overlap a little bit. This is a good old classic big mechanical pencil. Okay. Can't go wrong with a classic. Have a little more room up here so I could really spread out. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be pretty. Wow. I like art. How about you? I like making pretty things with my hands and my ideas out of my brain. It makes me happy. I wish I could draw. It is fun. I wish I could sing. I mean, we all know I can. I'm just trying to sound more relatable for the people, you know? We know. I'm a threat on all fronts, okay? One thing I could do is sing. That's what they say. Mm-hmm. What is your opinion on AI coloring books? I don't like them. Personally. I think they're weird and ugly most of the time. They give me uncanny valley. I can tell. Every time. I can tell AI art in all forms. Call it a trained eye, if you will. All right, I'm gonna do another bigger one over here. Do a little corner one. Oh my God, I did so many flowers. Didn't I just tell y'all? Why y'all let me do all these damn flowers? Didn't I just tell y'all I don't want to do all these flowers? My God. Is what real? When I just read that We Like Her, it just took me back to 2009. I was in college. Because we like her, and we like her too. Just like that, I was back in time. That's crazy. Gots to see it through. We here now. Because not only do I have to draw the flowers, but then I gotta color them. Does anybody care? Hello? Y'all talk about no turning back. Y'all don't give a damn. Y'all trapped me. Y'all saw me drawing these little circles. He said, yeah, I see y'all rubbing your hands together like Birdman. Yeah. Maybe a little smaller next time, Coco. Now you obviously don't care. Don't talk about me. It's not about me. Okay? It's not about me. It's about you. Look at all these. I'm about to just turn them into pom-poms. Is there a cheat code for this? Is there a faster way for me to do this? Gotta be. This is a lot of damn circles. I'm pissed. I'm freaking pissed, and it's your fault. All right, how did I do the roses that time? Exhibit A. The book. What's your hourly rate? I get paid in comments and well wishes. So get me to 100,000 likes, please. That's my rate for the evening. Now, how did I do that? Seems complex. Okay. That seems complex. So there's no way around it, you're saying? Right. All right, to Pinterest. Let's get some inspo for some colors. Pinterest. Ooh. At first, I thought you were going to do like those 5 petal flowers. Oh. That would have been way easier. That's something you tell me before I fill it up with these small little flowers. Look at this. Oops. Now we on Amazon. Look at that. Pretty. Like a bunch of different tones and stuff. Coco, do you like pre-shading coloring books? I mean, for me, no. But I also only really color in my coloring book, so you can't really use me as a good gauge for that because I'm not ever going to come out with a pre-shaded coloring book. Personally, I feel like that's me robbing you of your abilities and your obligations to learn your responsibilities. Okay, how do I draw that? How do I color that? I could draw it. How do I color it that way? Okay. We got this. We got this. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can skip drawing this in pencil and just go straight to outlining in marker. But would that be me ultimately playing myself? Would I be playing myself? Might be. I might be. Well, only way to find out is to just play ourselves, you know what I mean? So, that's what we'll be doing tonight. We will be playing myself right here, right now, live from New York. Because ain't nobody got time to be playing all these games. So I'm going to do a mix of like pinks and purples, I think. So I need to find those colors. I think I'm going to use like 2 markers max per flower color, and then I can use color pencil to add any definition. That's my plan. All in favor, like the live. All right. Okay, that's pretty. Wrong side. Okay, those colors are very similar. And that's because they're the same color. Whoops. This marker already feels like it's gonna betray me, so you have been dismissed. Thank you. Do I have another one of you? Let's see what amethyst is giving. Oops. Ooh, family or fiance, I don't, but it sounds intriguing. What can you tell me about that? I'm interested. All right. So now let's do what the pinky colors are gonna be. I want the pinks to still lean more like purpley vibes. Not too like bubblegum. Pinks are always annoying as hell. I might have to skip the pink if I can't find the combination that I like. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Let me see what my Copics are talking about. Perfect. Yeah. The couples families have issues with their relationship. Oh, and then you have to pick if you're gonna take your family side or your fiance. If I even had to consider being on a show like that, your family can have you. Actually. Really and truly. Happily ever after, just like that. Ooh, that's pretty. I like how that looks. Like, don't even put me on there, because I am actually no longer interested. But thank you so much for your time. I hope you and your family... Hey, that actually dried down to be pretty. Find out whatever it is you need through therapy. Love and light. They want their family's blessings. You have 3 days to get your family's blessings. Child. The answer is no. Pastel pink. Are you gonna give me what I need? Hell no. That's not pastel. Please, I hate when y'all talk about pastel and it's not pastel. Why do y'all do that? Why? The pink is not giving. The pink selections are not doing what I needed to do, and I don't feel like swatching every damn pink I have. Now hold on, that actually came out cute. What color was that? Was that rose pink? It dried down to a different color? I'm skipping the pink. I'm skipping the pink. I'm skipping the pink. All right. But I will incorporate this cotton candy into some of these combinations. So let's get some of these down. I think I'm going to just start outlining in marker. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's lock in. We're going for a ride. All right. So I want this one to be facing like this way. And I'm just gonna draw random petal shapes. Okay. And then this one, let me see. Can do like, they kind of come out from the center. Okay. Then we can come up here. I'm making it pretty symmetrical because I don't have the brain power to try and figure out how to do all these unique petals at this point in time. Okay. I don't have that. Okay. We did it. One. I might try to do lily pads. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be very fun. All right. And then let's just add like a little fake petal there. All right. So now I'm going to come in with prune. Do I want to do prune? What do I want to do? Yeah, prune is cute. And come in. And color all of these different little sections. So if I had to do this with pencil all over and then come in and do it all over again with marker. In working with pencil, you're more hesitant and you second guess yourself more because you can always erase it. When you come in straight with the marker, ain't nothing you could do. So you measure twice, draw once, and you give it your best shot. Pretty, pretty flowers. Okay. So I'm gonna let that dry for a little quick second. And then we'll come in on top. I think, oh snap. And I'm going to really concentrate on the base. Of the petal. Upward flicking motion. What is that? Whistling sound I'm hearing. What the hell? I'm just gonna keep doing that all the way around the flower. Following the general direction of the petal itself. Hey, Coco Bro. Not I get on your nerves in the best way. What I do? I ain't even do nothing for real. Not everything. Okay. So, for those who are going to try and do something like this, the outline of the flower was Amethyst V060, filled in with Prune V330, and then I used my Copic BV13 in Hydrangea Blue to add in that little shading there. I like that because it kind of brings the denim in, you know, brings that in there. Okay, so I think those are the only colors I want to do with marker for now. And then now I want to come in with my pencils and start to put some elbow grease in. I just need to get a method down. That's what I need to do with this first flower. Okay. The Beyonce of coloring in a league on my own. Wow. What a compliment. Thank you kindly. Alright, so I need like a deep color to do some of this like outlining with. Let's see what we have. So I want some contrast here. I think I'm gonna come in with Violet. Violet, you're turning violet by Carisha Dashe. Take a sip because I'm sweating. All right. Oh, the tip done broke. Is this the one that always gives me problems? Because I don't have time for that, Carisha. I'm so serious. Don't even play. You see I got a lot going on, sis. Don't even come in here acting a fool. Oh my God. Violet, don't. Just don't. I'm sitting here wrestling the pencil and the sharpener. Okay. So, I'm going to come in and start adding depth. Doing better last night was wild on my nose and blood. Oh no! Blood is not funny. That is a lot. I hope you feel better and I hope it stops. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Do you have really dry air? Do you have like a humidifier that you can use? Sometimes that helps when Michael gets his little bloody nose moments. I had dry air because of the space heater. Sometimes that can do it. All you need to do is get you a ginger ale. Get you a little bit of the tussin, okay? Put a little bit of that Vicks on it, and go to sleep. That's it. He just need to get him some ginger ale. Then the cocoa in the house. Then the cocoa will get it together. It's better than Coco's African mother-in-law who's gonna really have you all the way together and upset with an attitude. Cause she gonna have all the remedies, things you don't want to do. And then what? You know it's gonna work, and you still don't want to do it. You're like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna just fight it out. I'm a champ. pepper soup always does a trick because it's as close to death as you're gonna get as childbirth. Pepper soup, for people who aren't used to pepper soup, is actually, why don't you just put a campfire in my bowl? That ought to do it. Why not a bowl of molten lava? That ought to cure any and everything you got going on. Pepper soup killed me once. That will take care of any ailments you have, because you will go to glory right then and there. So who cares? Light the whole bowl on fire. And you love it, of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you? You need to be raised on that. That's not something you venture into as a grown person. You need to have experienced that in your formative years. Okay? Because, yeah. I made all my friends adjust to my spice level. What? I can't. I need you to adjust to my spice level, okay? For everyone's safety. You trying to take us out. What's crazy though, after I had my gastric bypass, I liked spicy food way more. Like, my spice tolerance went through the roof. For me. So maybe now I could have pepper soup. I gotta try it again. I'm gonna try it again and see if I'm new now, if I'm different. Oh, I sweat, my nose running, I'm sneezing, I'm coughing, my eyes watering. It's actually not pleasant. There's like a certain spice threshold that once I get beyond that, I'm on an episode of Fear Factor, literally. And I don't like that for me. This is ultramarine violet, by the way. I don't think I've ever had pho. I know West Coast pho is really big. I know there has to be some good spots in the city. I just never had it for some reason. It be looking good. I love all types of that. Like, pho seems like that's exactly what I would like. I like that. Sounds like I would be right there. Oh, my honey's home. My honey bunches of oats is home. All right, guys. So no, I'm just playing. Ew, I know I made somebody flinch. Oh, snap. Cream, you failed. Come back, honey. Ugh. I can't get it from anywhere around here because that can't be my first impression. I need to go somewhere where it's really gonna be worth my while. My man is home. Hang up on you. Michael told me to tell him that he wants him to wake him up. He said, tell daddy, wake me up when he gets home so he can say goodnight and give me a kiss. I said, okay. He said, Mommy. I said, I will. Don't forget. Okay. They were taking a long time to bring my baby out when I came to parent pickup line. I was sitting there. Usually he's already waiting by the time I get to the front. So when I pulled up and they were like, oh, he's coming. And they kept saying he's coming. He didn't come out. I said, this would never happen to my Capricorn husband. This one, because you got one time to say he's coming before he get out this car and go get him. Okay? Where's my son? They're like, oh, the walkie-talkie's not working. They didn't hear. Oh, okay. Bring my son out, please. And I won't tell my husband this happened. Because he doesn't take lightly to these kinds of situations. Boom, boom. I was like, what time is it? Yeah, y'all still got me. I love a good curry goat and roti. You just like my husband was in the car earlier on FaceTime with me tearing up some curry goat. I said, well, damn. Have you ever eaten before? All right, I feel like that's a cute flower. That's a cute flower. We got a cute flower. Okay. 1. Ah, oh, Lord help us. He probably cousins were neighbors on the continent. Where are you from, Z? Ghana? How come I don't know where you're from? Ghana. Okay, perfect. Phew. My husband love a Ghanaian. Okay. Those are his people. It's one and the same to him. You say you Ghanaian, he's like, okay, you my people. One and the same. Alright, so now let's do another flower. Jeez Louise. What did you guys get me into? My hubby's coming. Is he gonna come say hello? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hello. Huh? Yeah. You can still come say hello to me. Can I have a kiss? I have a message for you. They can't see you. No need to be afraid.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you. Your son said to wake him up and say goodnight.
Oh my God, I knew that.
And he wants his goodnight kiss. Hello. Alright, let's draw another flower. This is definitely going to be a project for tomorrow when I'm like watching my shows and doing what I do, yeah. You know what I mean? Alright, this one I'm going to do kind of facing the center. I feel like you can't really go wrong with drawing flowers because it really is just a bunch of squiggles. Truly. Alright, that's looking good enough for now. I'm gonna make this one like the one pink that I actually liked. And let's put a few of these little petal overlaps in here. And then come in with cotton candy. Fill in. Oop. There was a little purple colored pencil left behind somewhere. That's fine. No worries. I'm not too worried about any pencil left behind because I'm going to cover it with pencil anyway. This is a pretty pink. And again, this is cotton candy by Copic. I don't have like a good color to overlap with it, so I might just let it dry down and then come over again with the pink, the same color pink. See if it gives us any value difference that I can work with. But again, the pencils will do the heavy lifting here, so if not, that's fine. Alright, so now let's find some pencils that look good with this. Lavender something or another. That could be cute. Need something a little deeper. That's too vibrant. Too brown. Alright. Let's see what's over here. These pencils jam-packed in here. I can't even get one out. Sheeshington. Alright, this might be a good outline color. It's just purple. Purple by Carisha Dache. Whoa! Just adding it now and using my pencils. cute. I haven't got a new set of pencils all year. I haven't needed a new set, but I buy them because I'm irresponsible. So there's that, but I don't run out of materials often at this stage. There's usually like individual colors that I'll run out of. Even that, I have backups of a lot of colors at this point. So it does sort of depend. Alright, nice and sharp now. What I do, yeah. The clips of Rumi on stage had me tore up all day. Like the first time I watched it, I got a little frogmento. The second time I watched it, full tears. I don't know what what was happening, but her like pure joy and excitement and just like her missing tooth and her jumping up and down and hugging her mommy in the waves. Oh, it was everything. It was everything. Everything about it was breaking me down, child. It was breaking me down. I was showing it to Mr. Coco. He was like, "Oh, she did a good job." And he's like, "Are you crying?" I'm like, "No. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? Your eyes don't sweat. It's hot as hell. Damn. It's hot. That's it." I like how Rumi was like, so yeah, I know we went over choreography and I love that for you guys, but I actually got it from here. Thank you. I'm going to do exactly what the hell I want to do while I'm on this stage, and you guys should get used to it, okay? They're here for me, okay? They know who they came to see. Blue in the back standing head and shoulders over Beyonce. I said, now, when did you get that damn tall? Because I knew you was already tall. And she's going to get taller because her arms are too long for her body, which means that she is going to continue to grow. The kid's limbs grow at a different rate, okay? When a kid's arms are long like that, that means they ain't done. They ain't done. She looking straight over her Beyonce's head, looking at Rumi like, I knew you were going to do this. I just knew. Because, Blue Capricorn, okay? Blue said, okay, you come with me, okay? Come on, Rumi girl, because I knew you was going to come out here cutting up. Ain't nobody told you to do a double hand wave and a gummy smile, okay? It's ba-ba, boom cat, boom cat. Because Blue out here tearing the floor up. The progress is progressing. Ate them right on up. That little deja vu solo. I said, this is my song. Not the deja vu solo. And she's still a baby herself. I can't handle it. It did low-key make me feel old. I'm not gonna lie, it did make me feel of the elder variety. Yeah, Blue is definitely gonna be model tall. Her daddy is tall, right? Jay-Z is tall. Is he like normal tall? I feel like he's normal tall. He ain't like basketball tall. He like 6'1" maybe. I know there's still more water in here. I guess not. I went a little heavy on the ice, I see. Alright. Beyonce, I think, is like average. I think she's like 5'6" maybe. How tall is Beyonce? When I saw her, she wasn't given like super tall, but she was also very far away on that stage. Beyonce height. Yeah, she's 5'6". Jay-Z is 6'2" though. Alright. I think actually 5'4" is average. What's the average height of women in America? 5'4"? I'm 5'1.5", so everyone taller than me, but I don't think normal people think 5'6" is tall. But she would be tall to me. It definitely ain't 5'7". See, the tall people always want to try and scoot that average up. Average height for women in the United States is 5'3.5". Shrinking. Shorties, y'all are short. But when you start talking about by groups, white women are closer to 5'5" on average, black women are closer to 5'4" on average, and Asian and Hispanic are average under 5'2". Damn, how you just say under 5'2"? Yeah, I'm short. I'm sitting here looking at my colors. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Don't mind me. All right, let's do one facing towards her. That was fast as hell, boy. Well, my grandma was missing. She's 4'11". Okay. They say, you know what, we just gonna call it what it is. Under 5'2". Call it what it is. The fact that I'm under 5'2" don't really sit right with me. Like, I don't think I'm really actually under 5'2". Like, I know what the tape measure says. You know what I mean? But under 5'2" feels dramatic. I feel like that's like a bit much. I feel like I'm 5'2". Yeah, I've decided. I've decided. Hear ye, hear ye. I have decided I am in fact 5'2". Under 5'2" as a phrase sounds this right? And the whole group of people. I mean, can we give a little more respect? Okay, I think I reversed these colors. This was supposed to be the outline color. We're here now. Why I thought this color was lighter? Oh, it dries down later. But I still thought this was lighter. You know, I am vertically challenged. I'm not stop and stare vertically challenged, but if I'm meeting you for the first time, you will be slightly caught off guard, vertically challenged. Like, oh, I knew you were short, but standing next to you, wow, you know. But I'm just like, I'm normal short, you know. I'm average short. She's small. It's adorable. Yeah, I felt particularly short next to Nadia. And I had a little heel on. How come I only see and got offended when he got mad? I don't see the first part of your comment, Hannah. Nadia, you're 5'5"? Oh, damn, I am short. In that picture of us, bro, I thought you were like 5'7" for real. You sure? You had a heel on or something? Nah, that can't. Nah, the calculations. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. A slight platform, okay. Well, we have to take every kind of platform into consideration when we're talking about this delicate of a matter. Okay, so a platform is a platform, and it was there. It was there. But I did get a lot of "you're so tiny" accusations at the Chicago Planner Conference. Like, oh my God. I'm like, yes, it's true. I'm short. Exactly. Take your shoes off, Nadia, next time, and squat down just a little bit. Thank you. Also, you had your beautiful hair, and I feel like that added height. Okay. If I had my top knot, you know, then that would have helped. That would have helped a lot because the visuals, I had my hair straight down and flat, so that did not help. I need assistance. One of my closest friends is 5'2", so I'm used to being tall around her. If only I were 5'2". Oh yeah, I am 5'2". I just decided. I am 5'2". Well, when I got my driver's license, I said I was 5'2", and I wasn't even 5'1.5" yet. But they just asked. And I said, well, here's my time to shine. They carrying the one. I said, I'm 5'2". They were probably like, just put it down. I'm like, well, I'm still growing. It's always a chance. I drink milk every day, fortified with vitamin D. There's still hope, okay? 5'5" is tall everywhere. Right, precisely. Per my calculations. Well, y'all know Raggedy, my best friend. She is all of 5'3" and change. She'll say 5'4". She's a liar, and she thinks she's the tallest chick in the whole class. She got a complex. That one, she got a complex. She surrounds herself with shorties. That's what she does. All her friends my height. What's that about? What's that about, Raggedy? Tell us. Tell the class. I identify as 6'2". I identify as tall as hell, okay? I can't be confined by the measurements, okay? Just know it's big Coco, not the little one. That's what I identify as. I have been drawing for days. Now, what was the point of saying that? What have you been doing for days? I got a tall spirit. Exactly. That's all that matters. If you tall at heart, what's a tape measure gonna do? Nathan. That's right. It's always interesting to me, like, how long do you think it takes to make this type of stuff? Like, I'm confused. What do you think? Do you think I'm a printer? Do you think I'm AI? What do you think? Mind you, I'm also talking. I'm entertaining. I'm doing a lot. What do you think the process is here? It takes a long ass time to do what I do, baby. Sit back and enjoy the show. Or shut the hell up. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Shut your ass up. I'm tired of it. Damn. That feels so good. Ooh, being a community guideline queen, I don't know. It's a lot to bear all the time. Ooh, I need to say that. Feel like I just took my wig off. That felt good. All right, so now I'm gonna add in a little highlight. Then get back to business. It's always into the soft voice. You always have to smooth it over. You know what I mean? You always got to smooth it back over. Always got to bring it back around. All right. So I am going to call it a night so that I can color this for more days. You know what I mean? More days. I'm super excited about that. I love days. I don't know about you guys, but I just love days. Who doesn't love a good day? You know what I mean? So tomorrow is my night off. So I'll film this while I color it. I'll probably do it during the day. And then I will post this tomorrow or Thursday, depending. Tomorrow is What's Cooking Wednesdays on Mr. Coco's channel. So usually Wednesdays are dedicated to my unpaid charity work that I do for my husband's social media, where Michael cooks a meal with his dad and I film and edit it. So that's what I'll be doing, but I'll probably color this tomorrow and then post it on Thursday before I get on here, okay? And Thursday we're gonna do a challenge, a finish a page in one session challenge. For those of you who hate days, day haters, if you will, Thursday will be a good day to tune in. You know what I mean? So have an amazing rest of your evening. Get some rest, and I will see you on Thursday, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time. Okay? I love you. Good night.